Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and potentially good night. I am your host, Yuri Macus. How the devil are you? Hi. It's good to be back. Hope you've had a fantastic weekend. Hello out there on the YouTubes. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Come over to Twitch because we'll probably be live. You'll find the link down in the description below. Mijiro! Good morning. Hello. Rat-ta-ta-ta-ta, 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 rat-ta-ta-ta-ta. Right. It's been a good day. It's been a good day. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Brothers of the Mind Resource. I'm going to be testing the new challenge tracker today. God, I hope it doesn't break anything. I'm going to be leaving the challenge tracker because I've got a separate branch for the challenge tracker, but I'm going to leave it live. Actually, no, I don't need to, do I? I shouldn't test it really like that. I should test it when it's finished. Yeah. Yeah, no, I should leave it. I should leave it. Right, let me just get back to the official challenge branch so we can play. So I can load the game without issue. Website's coming along nicely. The challenge track is coming along nicely. Yeah. Good morning. Stopped in for a quick hello before work. Hello. Oh. I know, I'm excited today. I'm excited to play today. You love it, King. You love it. Man, I don't know. It's just good to be alive. I'm grateful. You know, I'm just grateful to be here. To be able to do what I do, and just in general, just to be alive. I'm thankful I wake up in the morning, and that's all I need to be thankful for. You know, for now. You know, being 42, I'm apparently too young to be worrying about anything else. But, you know, you do. The older you get, the more concerned you get about certain things. And honestly, like I say, I'm just grateful that, you know, every day I wake up is a gift. It's a gift. And then the gift keeps on giving. You know, I get to hang out here on Twitch with you guys. I get to be with my family. I have a son. You know, I don't know. It's, you know, yeah, it's the gift. Life is the gift that keeps on giving. Sure, it can be shit. And it can be shit more for others than it is for others. But, you know, yeah, I don't know. Life is a gift. It is. Life is a gift. It is. It is. It is. And I think more people should think. More people need to think of it like that. You know. And I'm talking about the more evil people in the world, right? The more sadistic people in the world. Vladimir. Oh my goodness, dude! Thank you. 10 streams. Look at this. I must be doing something right. Hello. I must be doing something right. Thank you. I'm incredibly grateful. Oh man, I'm just making a website, but it's also a website creator in the background. Like it's a purpose-built website, but it's allowing me to edit and add. It's really cool, actually. It's really cool. And it's all built from the ground up, and it's fascinating. It's fascinating, really. What the work you could achieve with Codex is just fascinating. Fascinating. Like, it's, yeah. It's just, yeah, it's crazy. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Good day, sir. Dropping back on my break. Good stream, brother. King, thank you for hanging. Appreciate it. I'm just waiting for this to finish so that I can test, but I think I can run the game now. Yeah, I think I can run the game now, so we're good. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being notification gang. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, look at. Ooh. And that's my left arm, chat. That's my left arm. Look at that. Look at that. Look at the definition here. What's going on? Anyway. What can I say? What can I say? One of my favorite characters, chat. I wish. You know, I wish. He's my man. But honestly, not as the original, but as the Hugh Jackman Wolverine is my favorite character, right? The Hugh Jackman Wolverine is a different beast. A different beast. I think because he's not 4'3". He's not comic book accurate. I think that's why I like him. It works with any tool, I guess, if you know how to use it. Well, one hopes one hopes one knows how to use one's tools. In whichever tool it might be. There are people out there that don't know how to use any tools. Monkey yikes. Blue sky. AI tools are really incredible. They are. They are. They are. Yes. And as long as we use it as a tool, at least in the initially, you know. Matt Coy, good morning. Hello, hello. Hello, Matt Coy. Så god att se you. Hello. Oh my god! Well, hey there, Casper. How are you doing? Just talking about tool usage. Casper likes AI, don't you, Casper? Oh, it's just so good. Strawberry and watermelon. Oh. Mm. Mmm. Mmm. The things that people with knowledge will be able to achieve, the greatness that I think it might offer us to expand and work with learning models. Because the thing about a learning model, it can do something that a human can't do. Like most humans can't do. Which is number one, total recall. That's something that most humans don't have a capacity to do. Number two, pattern recognition. Now, most humans can recognize patterns, but only on like a macro scale, mostly on a macro scale, you know? Spot the difference, you know, sequence of numbers, you know, different patterns in pictures, in forms, You know, you could see groups of we have pattern recognition, but not on the scale that learning models can achieve. You know, literally, you know, do we call it, what do we call it? Do I say, if it, so weird. I feel uncomfortable saying AI. That's what, you know, when I'm referring to something like Codex and GPT. But AI, as it is with these commercial programs, it can read code, and for all intents purposes, because it's literally just it's logical information. It can understand it and present its understanding and findings in a form that a human can do, alongside, oh, this bit, you know, the citing the code, the source code. So you could say, this whole program, I want you to walk through beginning to end all the code and explain what this does. And it can do it. It's crazy. And it'll do it so quick. So quick. It would take a single person potentially weeks and months of reading, documenting, and attempting to understand code that they've never seen before. And Codex and GPT can do it like that. That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about, you know? That's the kind of thing I'm talking about. It's incredible at that kind of thing. That's why it's so powerful for coding, for the most part. It doesn't understand the nuances of human behavior, and it doesn't understand necessarily the context of what you want, unless you explain in specific details. You have to specify. But ultimately, if you want for what would you call it, parsing, like you know, a code parser, to make sure that the code does what you actually think it does, and then it can give you like the weak points, even giving you the fix to the problem from a logical standpoint. It might not be the fix from an actual functional standpoint that's in your mind, but it'll give you the logical fix, right? Because it just has the information, because it has the knowledge of the source code standards, how this code is structured, and then it looks at what the code is doing, extrapolates based on your input what the code is supposed to do, and then provides the in-place snippet of code that will fix the issue 9 times out of 10. Mostly fine. There's some rains here and there. It's finally getting nice. Oh, nice. You getting a little sunshine? Getting a little sunshine out there? Sick. Sick. Ha ha ha. What a song, chat. What a song. Yeah. I'm just telling Codec something to do. Right, there we go. Good morning, legend. Good morning, Bogman. Good morning, people. Good morning, good morning. Right, how does my t-shirt look? Have I got any marks or blemishes? There's a little mark here. What's this? Looks like something... Looks like we're good. Yeah. There we go. All right. Gotta get it down. Tell it up, or shut it down. A little bit of seepage. Gross, bro. Gross. Almost clean. Yeah, almost clean. Yeah. Right. What are we doing? Am I actually gonna play the game today? What do you think? Should we actually play the game today? Old man good is dead and gone. Left him where else he belong. Walkie, you beast! Quick as blah blah in the chapel. Walkie coming in with a tier 1 for 15 months. I rode for 15 months. Why? Why? No, God. God, no. No, I like time. I like time. Don't make the time pass quicker. Don't make the time pass quicker. Oh, man. Wait a minute. Why is it wet? Oh. Oh, no. Must have been me. I must have spat or dribbled or something. Sorry. Oh, man. Nasty. Right. Okay. How you doing, Walkie? You got work today, dude? Because I only have 6 months left here before my emigration. Oh, right. Yeah. So it's 50. Okay. Home office today? Sick, dude. That means you can stay with us all day, right? Yeah. Oh, man. I'll tell you what. I've been working on the website, Walkie. I've been working on a website. I've been working on the challenge tracker. Should I activate the challenge tracker for testing? It don't really break. No, I don't want to do that. I'll do that next time. I'll do that if we die on Marie. I'll do that if Marie dies. More or less. I have to concentrate and sometimes ignore my surroundings automatically. That's okay. If I want you, I'll call you, right? Ah, man. I'm looking forward to hopefully getting this finished and getting the website out there, because I'm excited for people to... I'm excited. I want people to be as excited as I am, but maybe I'm more excited because I developed the website. I don't know. I like data. Maybe the Rat Race, thanks, Walkie. I just like data. And I think data helps people to be... It improves, it helps people improve, but it's exciting to see those, number go, it's so nice. And the more visibility we have of that data, the more people can be like, oh, look, even though Shivas has, 500,000 kills and, Twist only has 250,000 kills, there's more XP on, or I don't know, it's like he's got like these and it's not just, it's the granularity of the data, right? It's the granularity, so the outpost progress will be granular, right? So you could be doing multiple different outposts, and you get that little bip, the little tick box to say, yeah, you've done all the barricades. You haven't got the power, you haven't got the food, you've done all the barricades though, and you've done all the doors, and now you've got a little tick and you've got a little progress bar next to that outpost. So you can go and move on to the next outpost, and when you finally find a car, you can bring, like, there's so much more, because a lot of people, I think, they don't start the outpost until they can do all of the things. But if you just get those little drip-feeding blips, you're more likely to just have a little bit of this, have a little bit of that, and then you'll upload it. You can see this person's started 3 or 4 different outposts, and they've got 40% on each of them because they've done all the barricades, they've done all the doors, they've cleared out the area. Little things like that, I think, make all the difference to just big number kills go burr and number of, and you could see the individual skills as well. Like, it's not just 5 out of 40 out of 30 maxed. It's, these are the skills that are maxed. These are the skills that are these skills are these level. This is how much XP is left for the next level. All those different things. This is the XP gain per day, so you can see maybe what skill somebody is working on more than the rest. Little things like that, man. It's like to dig in. It's great. It's interesting, the different opinions, the different opinions already in the small team. Yeah, I think one thing I'm glad of though is that there's no real pushback. I was worried about significant pushback internally about the website and the mod, but it seems it's mostly just like a security-based concern, and there's no security-based concern because I got the bases covered, But in terms of the mod, I don't know. The way I see it, you either do or you don't, right? I know it's terrible to be black and white, but I have to be on this because from a team point of view, this is, if it was just one person, well, of course, but it's thousands of people now, potentially thousands of participants, individually updating their core. That's a scale that is just it's from a perspective of someone that's worked in customer service, IT service industry, and just in general, you know, the principles of data collection and data what's the word I'm looking for? Data management, sorry, yes. Data management. It's unreasonable for the expectation and the of, oh yeah, we just do it to and maintain a spreadsheet. I cry. You know? I cry. So this also makes it formal. This makes it official, you know? Yeah, no, I got that. I got that walkie from, yeah. When I saw that when I went on my mobile, I was like, oh god, I can't see what any of this is. You could go into if you go into the list, you can see them in the list, but it's just, I was like, oh god. Yeah, I don't even know why I added the rat race at the beginning of the subject. Yeah. You know? No, I won't do it now. I'll do it later on tonight, probably, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know why I did. I think that was just me being pedantic and, you know, organized. Oh, man. But yeah. It's one of those things. It's one of those things. Right, let's see if that worked. Holy crap, it worked! Oh my god, it worked! Look at I just added. Look at I just added to the to be able to add to the website. Look at this. Gallery mode, baby! Yeah! Let's go! Just a stupid little thing. Just a stupid little thing, and it automatically goes through as well. Every 5 seconds, it'll also automatically go through each one. How good is that? How good is that? Oh, yeah. See, this is why we test, because it's not every 5 seconds. It goes 1, 2, and then 1, 2. Wait, did you say a stupid little thing? Oh, yeah! There he is! But yeah, I can remove that now, and I can delete it. Delete the gallery, yes. Does that update that straight away? It does. Sick. Defend the chat! Defend the chat! Defend the chat! It's a timber raid! Get the fluffy cuffs out of the rest of these scoundrels! You've been detained by the precinct! Timber, you sausage. Really? I gotta stand up? Bro, I gotta stand up? What's wrong with you, man? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Bro! Sausage master! Whoop! We can easily defend one attacker, can't we? Well, you did. It was one-on-one, though. It was one-on-one, though. But yeah, I'm really pleased with the web page. So I can now do this, right? Now that I've organized it, I can now do this. Watch this. So that image, I can just bring it down here now. Oh, Oh. Oh, I can't move them round. Oh, I could do that, though. Okay, that's weird. And then if I refresh, it moved the image. Put it up. Save it. Refresh. Yes, this website is so good. Mmm. Just gonna get right. Yeah, we good. Nice. Okay. Oh, what's this? Really? I gotta stand up? Bro, I gotta stand up? What's wrong with you, man? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Bro! Sausage master! What the fuck? What's wrong with you, Magus? Get out of here, man. Get out of here. You got some problems, dude. You got some problems, Magus. Oh, it's a disturbing watch. Please stop. Please stop. This guy, I swear to God. This guy. That's not me, by the way, chat. It's not me, by the way. Maybe it is. Right, okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna play. Yeah, we're gonna play. Oh, I haven't checked. I haven't checked Steam. Ah, no messages. Nobody loves me. Disappointing. Disappointed. Oh my goodness, I'm dying here. Roxy. Disturbing, isn't it? It's disturbing. Yes. Disturbia. Dark city light. Disturbia. Disturbia. Yeah. Yeah. So what happens if I add a new page? So what? So I can't add a new page yet. Okay. But yeah, that's the system that we need to implement later, I suppose. So now the card section should be 3 cards. Automatic wrapping, 1 card per row, 2 cards per row. So if I do 1 card per row, and then we save, and then we go here, 1 card per row. Boom, baby! Yes! Whatever you're on, you need to share it. Do you know this game where you have to explain a term without talking to the people and they can't guess what the term is? Well, my first guess was sausage. Really? I gotta stand up? Bro, I gotta stand up? What's wrong with you, man? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Bro! Sausage master! What the fuck? No more! No more! What a fun thing to walk into out of context. Uh-huh. Got him. Perfect. Because I want to hide this card section. Ragatakatang! You're right. I'm just curious. I need to share? I don't know what you're talking about. I'll never share. No, I'm kidding. Ah, I love it. I love it. Gatito Patito! Welcome to the precinct. Thank you for the follow. Let's go. Riggedy. Oh, yeah, we built our... Yes! Yay! We built our thing, didn't we? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's so nice, though. That's so nice, though. Look, we built a thing here. Look what we got here. Ah, now I remember. Now I remember. It's so wonderful. All of our rabbits. All of the rabbitimos. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Look at the zone. Look at the rabbit zone. Look at it. It's so nice. Let's fucking go. Hell yes. Hell yes. Hell yes. You fuck. Okay, why are these guys stressed? Well-fed, not thirsty, healthy, cottontail, calm. Okay. Okay. There we go. Everybody's happy now. Everybody's happy. Everybody's happy. Let's There's no roofed area. Yeah, it's probably that's the only reason that I can think of. That's a plan for later when I add stairs here. Because I'll add stairs here. Well, probably not stairs here, I suppose. I'll probably want to put the stairs in the bathroom. Probably knock down this wall, smash out the shower, move this, etc. Just have them run inside. No, of course not. Of course you don't let them run around inside the cabin. However, what I could do, I could fence here and here, knock that down, sledgehammer the wall, job done, right? Job done. That would probably be the simplest solution, I would say. Oh yeah. Now we keep our weight gain up. Look at this. Look at his double chevrons, by the way, because of lipids now. Double chevrons because of lipids. It's so good. Right, the next thing really we want to do is we're just going to start carving our nuts off, really. I go slow my tab and get a higher starting weight. You can't do that if you take athletic though. And we took athletic, so yeah. Did the website do the thing? Sick. Ah. All you need is what's that? Man, all you athletic schmucks. Oh mate, it's so good. Getting athletic is so much fun in the early game. Do you know what I mean? It's so much fun. Right. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Medium handles. Small handles from scrap woods and broken branches. This is what we need to do here. Alright, so we sit. Oops. We sit. And we carve. And then we carve some more. And then we turn those into spoons. And the spoons we turn into forks. And there we go. And then we turn the forks into fuel. Forks are fuel, not friends. Let you hold me. Not in the way you say you care. It's not in the way that you treated my friend. Love isn't always on time. Whoa, 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 whoa. No, no, no. Not in the way you treated to me. Not in the way that your love set me free. It's not in the way you do all the things that you say that you do. Hold the line. Love isn't always on time. No, oh no. Hold the line. Love isn't always on time. Love isn't always on time. I don't think this saves its position though, does it really? Because it's not a crafted one. Right. The update to the stab mod chevron behavior trolled me a bit. I ate like 6k calories before noticing the 3k threshold wasn't a thing anymore. The update to the stat mod chevron behavior trolled me a bit. Stat mod chevron? What do you mean? Oh, this. So, when you're above 3,000, when you're above, I think it's 2,500 calories normal. Was it 2,000 calories normal? 2,700 for low, for fast metabolism, and 1,500 for. Oh, which way around is it? For slow metabolism. You get a little one chevron. Then if your lipids or your carbs are above 300, you get an extra calculation on the chevron. If you're in a positive weight gain, you get an extra chevron. And then if you're both, I think you could get 3 chevrons. Because you can get a maximum of 3 chevrons, and 3 chevrons is basically like 60 to 100 in like one day. Not quite as heavy as that, but. That's what we're doing. Gonna do the carved wooden forks now. Look at nap plates. Oh, because I got one fin flick. Then flim flam. Yes, right. 20 forks. It's time for bats, chat. Don't give me no bats, chat. Ah, lights went out. Darkness falls across the land. The midnight hour is close at hand. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Well, I meant to destroy for fuel. That's funny. So hang on, it takes 3 minutes to carve? No. Carve fork. 3 minutes 10, and we can add 4 minutes to the fire. But it takes a minute to add. Yeah, okay, so you actually do lose. You actually do lose time from the fire. Yeah, look. Yeah, 5 hours 55. So we are losing time from the fire, even if we're adding the forks, right? So that's yeah. Plus we've got the other things that need to be done. So like the branches. All right, spoons. Go on. Carving 4. Oh, just in time. Just in time. Put out the fire. Destroy all the forks. And then go to sleep. Turn off the alarm, go to sleep. Actually, you don't need to turn off the alarm because the alarm goes off at what time? 4:30. Oh, well, maybe though. 7:30 is good. Eat the rest of the food. Really? Man needs a drink? Jeez. I gotta say, I do love that Tangier one. It's fucking hilarious. Hi, Kaylee. How you doing, mate? Devs need to add recipes for firewood bundle from carved forks, dice, and pipes. There hasn't started yet. I'm already out of spoons. Oh, Roxy. I'm sorry. Stay here. Stay here. Stay here with us. We look after you. We look after you. Promise. Hey, you're finally awake. Good morning. What up, mate? Been off work for the last week, and today is our first day back. I don't want to go. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. I promise. You'll be okay. You got this. You got this. Man thinks he's funny.
Killing spree.
No, 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 no! What the F is that? Thank you, Kaylee. All I hear is burn it down. We need a recipe for bundle planks. You think so? You really think so? What is this? Oh, that's why I don't have the option. Because I don't actually have a bloody axe. Doofus. I got you. Them reactions, though. Need a recipe for a ship in a bottle? Why? Remove the bush. Grab the twigs. Remove the bush. Grab everything. The whole kit and caboodle. More stuff. Right, twigs. Twig bundles. Twig bundles. Twig bundles. A bundle. 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 Ah, what? You can't make a stack, not bundle. Stack. Of course. Of course I'm wrong. Of course I'm wrong. No bush. You need Boy Scouting to make a fire? Boy Scouting? I mean, what do you mean Boy Scouting? You don't need Boy Scouting. You mean bushcrafting. I mean bushcrafter. But you don't even need bushcrafter to make a campfire. You can make campfires. Yeah, you can make campfires wherever, whatever. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. Those two, that dude and Will Ferrell. Jesus. Absolutely lunacy they are. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. No, really? Shut the front door. Just talking to the Animal Welfare Association. How many rabbits do you have in your 2x2 cage? Not that many. It's only 16. No, sorry, 20. You see this zone? This zone is going to be sheep. But only when I can make a roof. Oh, a straw booty with that Tangier. Right. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. The reason I'm doing this is because I really, really, really want to be able to carve short bats. Because short bats are so much more accessible than scythes and saws. Although scythes and saws are going to be easy for me, so it's not a problem. But short bats just feel so much more, you know. Not only that, then we get the baseball bats, which means it's double. It's double. It's a double whammy. As you carve short bats, so you get to baseball bats, and when you get to baseball bats, you can then by that time you can level your long blunt, right? That's my thought process on this. Short bats are kind of mid with the Rat Race muscle strain, not gonna lie. Nah, they're fine. They're wonderful. They're like the best. So good. So good. I've got 9 strength. I'm not worried about muscle strain. Even with low strength, it's still the most accessible, most easily replenished weapon out in the field, right? Out in the field, new weapon like that if I need it, right? That's my thing about short bats. They're just ready, and they give you maintenance XP when you're beating down with them. The only other thing that comes close is the stone hammer, because it's available at maintenance 1 if you've got the recipe, right? That's the only thing that comes close, because that also gives you maintenance XP and it gives you short blunt. I can see what you're saying though. Right, let's get these forks destroyed. Probably can't destroy them yet. Let's see. Because there's a lot in there, isn't there? Yeah. There's a lot in there already, yeah. Oh, did we just light it? Oh, for God's sake. I did yesterday my 30th arc try. Best run so far. Day 20 passed. The mission progress was very good already. Oh, dude. Oh. No. Oh, man. Still, you gonna keep at it, or are you gonna try something different now? Nice. Let's eat the roast. Do da da do da da do da do da da do da da do da do da da do da da do da. What a wicked game to play and make me feel this way. What a wicked thing to do. Make me dream of you. What a wicked thing to say. Never felt this way. What a wicked thing to do. To make me dream of you and I. There's a big raid of 10 bandits just 1 hour later. Another one with 10 bandits. Shit. Left the arc declared all the time? No, you want to turn that arc off. Yeah. Declare the arc. Once you get the car, turn it off. There's no other... unless you're struggling for resources. But like... I think the declaration of the arc is primarily to obtain a car. Once you got the car, then you just turn it off, right? Do. I'm waking up, I'm on a planet with how I feel. Dun, 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 dun. You how I feel. Right, wooden rods. How many of them? 2 of them. That's fine. 2 wooden rods. And from 2 wooden rods, we should be able to craft 4 wooden handles. So that's 8 wooden handles. And then from there, we go to there. And then from there, we go to there. Reckon. Destroy the forks. Use the forks, Luke. And then we set alarm. Back down. Oh. Back down to 4. Apply. Put out the fire. Eat the roast. There we go. And sleep. Probably wake up at like 3. Yeah, 3:20. Yeah. That's okay. My arc is had parked 6 cars at the end. Easy mechanics leveling. Great. Yeah, but I also don't know whether the raids stop when you reconceal the arc or whether the raids will happen anyway when you reveal the coordinates once. From what I understand, if you conceal the arc, the raids will stop. I suppose the only way to know for sure though is to test, right? Oh. What I need is a couple of bits of... I need that firewood, first of all. I don't think we got anything else to put in there, have we? Just got wooden rods, for goodness sake. Okay. About you. Got to explain. Just about you, boy. You're still the same. Just gonna firewood this up. So that we can just add like 2. I was very unlucky with cars this run. First car I had 62 engine condition, second car 50. Ooh. Yikes. Homesteading life. That's life. That's what all the people say. I'm going to be an optimist about this. I want to be an optimist about this. Yeah. Whoa. No, there's an error. That sucks. Close your eyes. Why you wanna be an optimist about this? I think I need a break from the Ark now. Think about an Extinction run. Cool. Yeah, Extinction's a solid game mode now. Very good. Little bit of sprinters, little bit of, you know, harder loot, harsher settings. It's good. CDDA will always be my favorite at the moment because I haven't played enough Extinction to be like, yes, I enjoy this. It's fun though. Maybe too much loot. Come on. Good morning, Atlantic. Hey-oh, hey-oh, hey, hey-oh, hey-oh, hey, hey-oh, hey-oh, oh, oh. It will activate my hunter and gatherer genes, and I will end up storing everything I find and spend the majority of my time with base organization. That's the one thing I dislike about Apocalypse and for all intents and purposes, CDDA. Almost max level in my solo Palworld game. Damn, Atlantic! I'm thinking we go. I think we do some Palworld tomorrow. I haven't decided yet, though. I'm loving my Project Zomboid life, you know. But yeah, I'm thinking we might do some Palworld tomorrow and Wednesday night, depending on what happens. I could tell you something exciting that's happening at the end of this week, though. Well, because I'm off today. Finally, we get a fish. A little bite. There we go. Medium black crappie. What do you mean? Let's go, boys. Yes. That fire is dangerously close to our backsides, though. Have I played the fishing game in Palworld? I did it a couple times in early access. Haven't done it since early access, though. So, it's the new Stardew Valley game. Oh no. Yes. We go. Too small for slicing? Fair. Let's cook it and eat it then. Mans needs some food. Oh, we took that one out. Nice. Got any more anywhere? Any more bubbles? The bubbles. My bubbles are gone. Good. Okay, there we go. All right. Finish this off. Finish cooking this, and then that's it then. Really like the simplicity, a bit of skill involved. Okay. I mean, I know I enjoyed it when I played it. I can't remember. I know I enjoyed it when I did it, but I can't remember how, like, what it was. OT for my homies. Give me back a faux tea for my homies. What's a faux tea? What's a faux tea? Can we get some lemonade with the chat for Mindfree coming in with a tier 1 resub with 27 months? Yeah, thank you so much. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Boo. 40 ounce. Tip a bag of 40 ounce. For my homies. What's a 40 ounce though? You're saying words like I know what they are. Motherfucking lad. Well, you're trying to sneak in with an air horn. You got to do the air horn first. And then, you know? And then, bro. Rabbits, fish, butter. Don't be silly. Don't be so silly. Holy Bologna. My goodness. Thank you. I feel free now. Now. I can change, I can change. I'm not healed in my mouth. Heal live in my mind. There's a million different people from one day to the next. I can't change my mo. Oh no, 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 no. Wake up, grab a brush, put a little makeup, hide the scars to fade away the shake-up, hide the scars to fade away the... Why'd you have the keys upon the table? Why'd you have to leave the keys upon the table? Here you go, create another fable. You want to grab a brush and put on a little makeup? You want to hide the scars away to make fade away scars to fade away the shake-up? Why'd you leave the keys upon the table? You wanted to. Concentration gone. Thank you, my freak. Everyone have a good night. Roxy, please take care of yourself. You got this. I believe you. Love your face. 40 ounces, a real big bottle of beer, aka a missile. Oh my god. So your day off and you're already drinking. You're already sinking some bevies. My goodness. My goodness. Actually, that isn't cooking, is it? That isn't cooking. Dry mallow isn't cooking. You eat it. It's first aid. Mallow is first aid. Mallow is first aid. So it goes in here. We'll have to take out the dead rat and the toilet brush, because what the fuck? Mallow's first aid, chap. Request's not working. Good question. Request's not working. Let me check. Tholu, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Right, let me have a look. It's running. It's running. Ooh. Now playing widget. Yeah. Seems to be fine. Check the cues. Interesting. Okay, no, that's fine. Auto runner, pending count. No, that's always in there though. That's always going to be in there. Wonder it. Oh, is it because you added the question mark after the track? No, it would have said you can't. It would have returned with an error if there was a problem. Let me just let me go ahead and request myself. Hang on a second. No, it's not working. It is not working. I wonder why. Unless it is. What song did you request? Chop Suey. No. Okay, let me see you now. No. Okay. 1 second. Oh, shit. Chat, you didn't tell me. We got a hype train. We got a goddamn choo-choo-choo magoo. What the hell? Come on. Chop, chop. Let's go. Now is the time. It's too late now, like. Well, it's not. You still got 30 seconds. Have you? Oh, 45 seconds, actually. Nope. All right, well, it's not listening then. Let me see if we can pause and play. Hang on. There's no hype train. It is. It's right there. I can see it. Yeah, it's not connected. Let me now quit Spotify and see if reconnecting Spotify brings it back up. Hype train ended. Boo. Didn't even get to level 1. Feels bad, man. How did we get a hype train anyway? Did someone do a prime and I didn't see? Did I miss a prime? Right, let's see. Play. Nope. Pause. No? Okay. Well, there you go. Let me see if I can do Spotify in it. Hang on. Oh, I have to enable it first. 1 second. Oh. Interesting. I could use pause to pause your stream when I have a meeting. If you use pause, it puts you behind. So if you pause the stream, it means that it pauses it, and then any response, like you're in the VOD. Then it's like as if you rewind the VOD, right? That's weird. Yeah, it's not even detecting anything, is it? No. Well, I don't know then. It's all right. I'll have to fix it again. What I'll do is I'll disable it for now. Wait once more. Hang on. No. Okay. I'll fix it. I'll fix it later. We'll do channel point rewards, request a song, and we'll pause it. Sorry, guys. Your sub broke it? No, I don't think it was that. Can we get love in the chat for Azazu coming in with a tier 3 for 15 months? Azazu, you beauty. You goddamn beauty. Ad starts in 10 seconds, chat. Count down. Good bloody morning. No more subs from now on. Why would your sub break it? You sausage. Don't be so silly. It's most likely to do the Spotify API keeps changing. And I don't know why they keep fucking with it. It's incredibly annoying. Sorry, I didn't mean to swear. Carving level 7. Okay. Right, where's my bat? There it is. Time to research. Hackers. Mm-hmm. It's probably why, though. Security, isn't it? It's so dumb. Just put everything to read only, goddammit. Carved bat. Carved short bat. Level 7. Love to see it. Yeah, it doesn't lower it. I don't know. Joe Long! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Not here, mind freak, in Discord World News. See that Trump wouldn't leave the podium for the World Cup photo. And this morning, the Spain national team photoshopped him out of it. Keep politics out of sport. That's what I say. Right, Dojo? Right? Right? Love it. Bug! How you doing? God, I get so squirreled. I get so squirreled. We don't have any weapon. What the hell? What is happening right now? What is happening right now? What was happening then? That was so weird. Did you see what was happening then? That was so weird. That was so weird. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We make 4 of these. No, 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 no. Jesus. Tree branches. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we go to medium hand. No, 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 no. Medium handles from wooden rods. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then we go from medium handles to scythes. There we go. And we make 4 from medium branches. You sausage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Drop the firewood on the floor. Large knife, dull. That sucks. It's boom. There we go. Put that back in there. Equip primary. Attach belt left. Attach belt right. Stick that one in the spare. Yes. Rotten meat. Sucks to be me. Now, have we got... Oh, wrong way. Wrong side. Oh, no, it was... What am I doing? That was the right place. You tosspot. Right. This also can go in here if I can fit it. No fitting. Okay. There we go. Right. Eat a little. Nom nom nom. And now we need... We got the stone hammer. Okay, so let's go. Whee! Hello, friends. Rabbits are food, not friends. Yes, sorry. In the context of the game. Doing good. What's the plan for this rat race? December, Echo Creek, Animal Farms, check before Ah! Have you seen? Have you not seen? Rabbits, fish, and... old. Bruh. Bruh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Best animals in game. Best animals in game, brother man. He's a fucking twat, isn't he, Chad? He's a fucking twat. All right, we'll name them. We'll name the king duck instead. There you go, and everybody can see that it was you that named it. There we go. See? Like. How much? How much? 3.8 seems to be the maximum that she can produce. But damn, that's a lot. Yeah, 5.4 liters. May the butter baron commence. No, not the butter baron. The attach to back. Remove the bushes. Mm-hmm. So many bloody bushes. Oh my god, look at them all. Holy crap. Nice amount of carving materials, though. I'll give it that. A mystery. Everyone must stand alone. And it feels like... Those goats, they are sheep, my friend. Goats are the ones that eat bushes, brambles, etc. Right, and I said these aren't goats, they are sheep. So how much you explored cleared? Oh, not a lot right now. I'll show you the map. Once I've done this, give me a sec. That's a tree there. Alright. Shut up. Rev? There's no goats in game, Mind Freak. No goats in game. Oh shit, I ran past Queen 3 and she got stressed. Shit, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You do not run past the male. Oh my goodness as well. Oh my goodness. Why don't you go inside, Queen? You sausage. Right, we're inside. So that's my exploration so far. Not an awful lot. We started up here. Moved down here. I haven't been editing the map either. Yeah, went up here to Garson Road to get veggies and seeds. That's it. Mod some goats in. Yes, you can't play modded. You can't change the game in a rat race. Come on now. You know this, Mind Freak. This probably is a goat mod, though. I've no doubt someone's added a goat mod. Yeah, not a lot explored at all, to be honest. Reskin sheeps as a mod, same animal, different visual module. How confusing. Yeah. Yeah, but you don't run within 7 tiles of your animals because that stresses them out. And sheep are so touchy. If you get a stressed male, he will knock you the out. So many racers have already had neck lacerations from a goddamn sheep. You know what I'm saying? Crazy times. It's crazy times. Oh. Oh, that is incredibly saddening. Incredibly sad. That nonsense. Look at that nonsense right there. Ooh. Ultra Project Zomboid, character false building. Why have this obsession? Seek help. Stop it. I don't care. Not here, Mind Freak. Not here. Demon Meister. You could talk about that to your heart's consent in Discord channel. You know? Like, yeah. I don't care. But let me read it anyway. Involved building a highly confident, extrovert, and famously energetic but physically unathletic template. Burger flipper or security guard for starting bonus to short blunter aiming. Or an unemployed star representing a business magnate forced into manual labor. Positive traits outdoorsman because bad weather doesn't bother him. Gymnast heavily compensated for his posture with sheer determination. Fast learner. Negative traits: overweight, reflecting his build, unfit, short-sighted for needing reading glasses, thin-skinned and clumsy. In-game playstyle and strategy. The build-a-wall meta focus all efforts on carpentry and base building. The primary survival goal is to construct heavily fortified, beautiful gates and walls to keep zombies out rather than constantly roaming. Pacifist and tailoring. Avoid direct melee combat due to poor physical stats. Spend downtime customizing clothes. Taking up tailoring to craft the perfect recognizable suit out of thread and scraps. Speech and aggression. Rely heavily on shouting to manage crowds. If the situation goes bad, the strategy must immediately shift to abandoning others, like multiplayer teammates, while escaping in a vehicle. Very good. Very good. Now, enough about your boyfriend, my freak. Enough. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, rabbit. Yeah. Hot potato, 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 hot potato. Hot potato, tato, hot potato, tato, 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 1, 3, 4, 5. God damn it, I'm dumb. I tried putting in a song again. You wouldn't have been able to do that anyway, though, because it's paused, right? So you can't redeem any. So snow, yeah. Shh. We should only really bring the sheep over once we're done with this construction. You don't want to. You don't want to. You don't want to be building around sheep. Guy's gonna beat the crap out of you. You stop building around him. The male, at least. All right. But how can I make the stream listen to the loophole? The loopholes actually come round on the DJ, by the way. Okay, you got banished to the small screen of a mobile device so I can get my pal on. Boo! But okay. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Okay. Okay. Where's the firewood? There it is. Die, 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 die. Mm-hmm. Is it though? There it is. No power here. Grab the stones. Grab all the stuff. Come over here. Drop the campfire. Hang on. Build the campfire. Add firewood. Drop the firewood, drop the branch, drop the plank. Equip that in both hands so we can put that in our box. And then turn around and light the fire with the notch plank and the tree planks. There we go. Oh my god, Helvin! Leg in, dude. Thank you so much. My goodness. My goodness. My goodness, oh 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 my goodness. Thank you so much, dude. $80 consecutive streams, dude. No, I don't need to put Google. I need to put Google Mommy more so it picks that up. Not sure about that one. Fuck up the DJ bad enough. I don't think you fucked it up. I think you just added to the eclectic nature of it. That's it. That's it. Who was it that in the beginning had their rabbit walk over their fire and set their cabin alight? Who was it? Like somebody had their rabbit walk on their fire and their entire cabin, their entire area went up, and they built this whole area up, and the whole area just went up in flames. It was just a charred mess at the end. I can't remember who it was. Sounds brutal. I love that. Yeah, it's funny as fuck. I remember something like this. It wasn't me, but I don't know anymore who it was. Yeah, somebody did. I remember just watching it. It was a non-English speaking streamer. I'm sure. How for the life of me remember who though. It's just what they just watched everything burn. It's like Jesus Christ. So, how did you lose your long-term rat race trend? Me, rabbit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a beautiful thing. This is the thing, though, you know. Excuse me. I wish this. I hate what they've done to rods. I hate what they've done to rods. I hate what they've done to rods. Level 78, but the materials to be able to do all the tech are so far ahead of me that I'm really only about level 50 in tech. Okay, I see the chat to text is shit today. Why is it shit? That seemed to read fine. What was the problem? So you got to level 78, but you can't. You don't have any of the materials to get the tech. Rip. That's what happens when you have a 1.5 multiplier on technology on XP. You out level the resources or the availability or even the zone, which can make the game a little bit less appealing, right? Right. Like 10%, luck, 20%. No, not from that, you twats. Why would it default? Why would wooden rod be the default? Why would wooden rod be the default? It's so silly, isn't it? In Powell, yeah. My best rat race attempt started me catching on fire at second night. That I never had any attempt so perfect. What a fantastic turn of events. Fantastic. By Powell and Valheim bundle, 18 years on Steam. Powell solo, 20 years. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. See, now you're thinking. How did they do right now? How did they do it? 20% fail. Power whale. 50% pain. To remember the name. What? Where's the bloody... Where is it? You... What a penis. What's he doing to that poor bush? Oh. Everything okay? Thanks, sweetheart. Ooh, chat. Here is amazing. Mm. Mm. Chat. Can I recommend? Yeah. Can I recommend that any of you, if you enjoy ham, cheese, get a tortilla wrap, right? Mayo or salad cream, grated cheese all over the wrap, ham down the middle, fold, and roll, and then just enjoy. It is so much better than a sandwich. Infinitely better than a sandwich. How you doing, Clara? Man, I got outdoorsy. What's going on with this prick? I mean, this guy, this dude, douche, whatever. That's 4. Oops. That's 5. Okay, there we go. The sauce? Which sauce? Mayo or salad cream? Oh, wait. What I cannot understand is if the bases get a positive net gain on food while I'm online for hours, but run out of food when I'm offline. Well, it depends. Is the food that you made cooked food? If it's cooked food, they won't automatically cook more food. You have to set them to cook food, don't you? I haven't had any problem with berries at the moment. Like they stopped? Well, I can tell you that that didn't happen to me. I put 3 berry farms down, and I had like 500 berries in my pot. And when I came back, I had 3,000 berries, like 2,800 berries in the pot. And I've only got 6 dudes though. I've only got 6 pals out. I also set my guys on relaxed work, so I don't know if that has anything to do with it. Are you sure? Are you sure that's not while you're around as well? Because you've got maybe you've got one of your pals out that's helping with the watering or it's helping with the seeding while you're online, and when you're offline, your pal is no longer helping, so it's at a deficit. You mean vertically Atlantic? Hmm. And they'll feed them from the bottom up. Yeah. They won't need to go upstairs. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. And I don't think there's I don't think there's actually a stasis mechanic. I think they get into virtually. Directly on top of each other? No, not like you can't place them on top of each other, but you can place them over each other with like floors. You can put them directly on top of each other? Well, that sounds like a bug. Break time has arrived, but not really. Mmm! 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 Oh! Nice. Uh-oh. Thank you, King. What are we looking at? Oh. Oh, it's a chunky boy. If only a streamer would hop over to Pal World so we can show him so much. You're trying to get me to, You're trying to get me to, switch game. Atlantic. I tell you for why, see, Bugbear? Because I don't have Carpentry 1 yet, see? That's the plan, don't worry though. That's the plan. Oh, I removed my, damn, I removed my, designated zoning. Because when I deleted this. But basically, what we're gonna do, see? You're like that. See? And then out like this. Don't need to go that far, just that far like that. Because I have fishing skill. So that's going to be useful for me because I'm going to be able to chum the end of there. And then we just do this, like this. But initially, we'll just do like that, and build the thing at the end. Probably don't even need it that far out, to be honest. Probably just need it like. Tell you what we'll actually do. Let's begin that process, to be honest. It is annoying. Because I want to be able to, I want to get to masonry. Oh shit, where did my fish go? Oh, thank God for that. Woo! Well, we'd lost the fish then. For a second. Rising with the heat. You sweeping me off my feet. I need a hero. About the 20k hunger fish, yep. 18,900 calories or something. It was alligator gar and a blue what's it called? The other one as well, the blue catfish or something. Redette had it happen to her God damn it, Aldo. You are disturbing. You're disturbed, Aldo. For God's sake. Yeah, I think she had it when it burned down her stable, right? Her stable house. But there was somebody that had it when they were at Echo Creek Cabin. Yeah, here it is.
¿Cuánto pegaste Ice Axe?
Yeah, this is the one.
Ay,
Little rabbit just comes in.
se quemó el conejo, ¿eh?
There he goes. And now
Hay que
everything
matarlo
goes up.
porque si no me va a quemar la caja. A la verga, a la verga, a la verga. No, no, no. Marisco, me...
I'm sorry.
Me voy a morir.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But Danny, I'm so sorry, but it's so fucking hilarious. And if you continue watching the VOD as well, everything just fucking up in flames. It's just all gone. It's so funny. It's horrible. It's funny. It's just the way he's just like, oh, it's fine, knock, it'll be fine, and he walks away, and all of a sudden it's like tick tick. Oh, we've got wooden floor here, and we've got wooden floor everywhere. No. The sudden realization, you know. Well done, Walkie. Well done. Oh, part 2, Statato. Here we go. Hang on. Part 2. Oh, could you just paste the link? Could you paste the link direct without the text? Because it gets weird. It doesn't like any other text with the thing. Thank you.
Se me quemó todo,
Yeah, there
huevón.
it is. Oh my god, devastation.
¿Qué pasa si me duermo aquí?
Devastation.
Se me quemó todo, entes.
Yeah.
A la verga, se quemó todo, loco. Por culpa del conejo.
Oh. Oh.
Se quemó todo, ¿eh?
Everything's gone. It's just all gone.
Casi me
Was it
muero,
a rat or a bunny? I'm sure. I would think it was a bunny, wasn't it? Oh god, it's. This is why I get the fire pit, man. Fire pit, fire pit, fire pit. Even though I'm using a campfire here, the only reason I'm using a campfire here now is because my bunnies are safely tucked away. Oh man, it's devastating. I tell you what, devastating. It can happen with wild deer. Yeah, it can. But the wild deer have to be near you. They don't roam over to you, right? Wild deer don't roam to your location. If you build next to wild deer, then yeah, fine, you know. But yeah, they're not gonna come over here from all the way down there, you know. This was sliceable, by the way. I had no idea that was sliceable. Fantastic. Fantastic. Look at that. Beautiful. I once had deer next to the cabin. They were sometimes just running into the cabin too. I haven't got any deer here. If I did, I'd just murder them. I'd just murder them all. Build my hook. Oh no, I can't build a hook because the hook is the butcher's hook is carpentry level 3, right? Yeah. So we're there though. We got the hook. We just need the carpentry level. So what we're gonna do now? Let's go and put our we're going to equip this. I'm going to start taking out some trees. Hey. We need to get level 1 so we can just start using, so we can start pumping out floors. Which means we need 30 XP. Which means we need more than 30 of that shit. Or, let's have a look. Best game. So all the walls are 1.4. The log fence is 0.7. Okay. We could do log fences again though, because we do need the log fences here with the log gate, right? So should we do the logs again for the fences here for our sheep? And then I mean, I'm not going to be bringing the sheep over anytime soon, but eventually I will. That's a lot of scrap. That's a lot of crap in one tiny house. Okay, don't judge me. Don't judge me. Just sword logs. Yeah. I will do. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Yeah. We'll go ahead and do that. Although, to be honest, I mean, I don't really need to. I maybe I should just push. Maybe I should just focus on pushing and leveling my weapon skill, and getting a set of renewable weapons and just getting out there and killing until I'm finding books. Because maybe what if I find a Carpentry 1 book? A carpenter book, you know? What if I find a carpenter book? You know? Could be anything. Could be anything out there. You never know. Crude wooden fence. Yeah, 0.14 XP. Like the worst. This is like the worst. 0.14 XP. Considering a log fence. All you need for a log is just to chop down a couple of trees. A log fence. Versus a crude wooden fence. Obtaining the materials for that is so much harder than it is for this. That's ridiculous. That is a ridiculous disparity between the two. Ridiculous. Books in Rat Race, that's a bit delulu. You were saying? It can happen. By the way, they go semi-automatic rifle you get in Power World is the M1 Garand. How many Survivor Zeds will you see? These didn't come from Survivor Zeds. All of these magazines came from, except one, came from foraging. You start with decent combat stats, you can actually kill. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I've started exclamation mark PC traits. Exclamation mark PC traits. Anybody gonna type it? No one? Alright then. Never mind then. Well, there you go. Look at my short blunt skill though, you see. I really want to get... how long is it going to take us to get there though? Carving 7. We need another 300 XP. I can't remember now, but isn't it? That floor looks like a true hoarder's paradise. Shinra! Oh, it's terrible, man. I tell you, it's terrible. Do it faster makes us stronger. Our work is never over. Do it makes us stronger. Wait a minute, actually, barricades. What about barricades? Oh! K! Is it worth burning through a few nails for some barricades in the windows? So nah. Maybe not. Wait, do you need a... do you need a, do we need... Do we need a crowbar to remove barricades, though? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, we'd be so close. Because it's three planks per... But you could do it on the inside as well. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. Okay. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do barricades to get level 1. Yeah. All right. Although we don't need to because we need to build this anyway, but we don't need barricades. We don't need barricades. And it's just a waste of nails, but we'll get loads of nails later. Oh, see? I noticed something new last night. Harvesting roe with a bowl gives fishing XP, not cooking. Yeah. That's pretty fucking cool. Softening beam, tanning barrel. Actually, good point. Good point. Leather. Or is it hide? Hide. I thought it was hide. Nice to get rid of all of this out of here. I'm gonna need more cowbell. I'm sorry, guys. Gene, explore the studio space. Rico, thank you for the lurk. Really? Explore the space. Now, come on, guys. We just raced in 2 perfectly good tracks. I gotta have more cowbell. Listen, I got a fever. And the only cure is more cowbell. Come on, baby. Oh, fleshing tool. Flesh. Flesh. Oh, where is my fleshing tool? Ah, there it is. Ha ha ha! Um. I'm just curious because rabbit leather furred. Right. Yeah. Rabbit hide furred, then you tan it, it becomes rabbit leather furred. But if you remove the leather, it becomes just small leather, right? But I think it's classified as small leather anyway. Yeah, because you can cut up the small leathers. But you don't actually get anything. There's only one other thing that you get a raccoon. Yeah, it's that. That's the only thing that you can use. Actually, well, yeah, you get the sheep leather and that. But wait a minute, sheep leather is small leather though, right? Sheep leather is classified as small leather, isn't it? Bellows. Medium leather. Medium leather. Dry medium leather. No, it's actually medium leather. Sheep is medium leather. That's pretty fucking big. It's pretty fucking big. That's pretty big. Obviously, they gotta grow up first, but still. Pretty bloody big. I think large leather is only for cows and deer, yeah. Rubia! Cheers, mate. I gotta go get some chocolate and a drink in a second because that's about to go pop. I thought that getting small leather was super difficult because we couldn't tan rabbit skin. No. You can tan rabbit skin. You can tan rabbit hide, but also if you strip the fur from rabbit hide, you get small hide in general, which is used in multiple recipes. Required items, small leather. There you go. Used in all of these. This one's a big one. But you can only get that by looking at one, so it's kind of pointless. Or reading about it, I think. I'm about to go reboot the router, no worries. B-Droid, looking good boy, looking like a good boy today. Cows is large. Yeah, no, cows is 100% large. Yeah. Cows is large. Pigs is medium. I know that much. Deer is medium. All the deer are medium. All the deers are medium. Yeah. First house down and left, white and left. Have white fence. You could go do some zombie gymnastics to get some nails that way. I got 99 nails. I got no problem with nails. I had a big bag. I found a big box of nails in a garage. So I'm good. I'm good for nails. That's not a problem. And yeah, like I say, I could always get more later. I think I will make the... I think I will go ahead and make the leather drying rack, though. Carpentry 1. Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. We are being gatekept constantly. Carpentry. Such a long weekend. Grandma's supports were all off for the weekend. I had to call in the family. She's ready, so I got to call the doctor and get hospice in. That's the hospice and elder care people, but only 72 hours until the first of the family's here. My one-man watch is about to get some relief. I gotta get used to this being up like this. It's really difficult though because it pokes right in here, and I don't know if I can keep dealing with that. It's really weird. Just to blow it away. Okay. If not that, then I'll make no. Can we demolish this first? Welding torch, welding tools, welding mask. Can we just sledge it? Can we not just sledgehammer it? Because you can't use the shower, can you? You've never been able to use the shower. At least I don't think you have. No. Can I not just destroy the shower? If I destroy the shower, does it destroy the glass walls? Fuck it. Okay, it doesn't. Interesting. Are they just pieces? Let's see. Huh. Amazing. Amazing. Look at that. Excellent. Excellent. Brain 10. We need water for brain 10. Oh, don't we have a bowl, a bucket, a bowl of fire, a bucket? We have a bucket. Bucket. Sledgehammer goes back in the box. No buckets. Carve a bucket though, can't I? Bucket. Bucket. Yeah, we can. Alright. Medium handle. Let's go get a log. We need them anyway, so... My favorite game. So, wooden rod. Then wooden rod into medium handle. Medium handle log into bucket. Ah, the light just went out. It's so annoying. I'm losing my time as I try. And we're gonna fill the empty bucket with water. Oh yeah, the brains. We need the brains. Brains. Brain 10. Where's the bowl of water there? Okay. Tan raccoon hide. Yep. Do it. Nice. Brains. Oh, she had a dream with her mom and it broke my heart. For me, the in-ear phones are annoying, but the over-the-head ones give me a headache because it presses the glasses onto my head. Yeah. Same. I don't quite get the headache, but it gives me pain on the side where it pushes in. It's like, oh, you know. I wanna do you in. They come a running just as fast as they can. Every girl crazy about a sharp dressed man. Hey, yo. What it might be worth us doing is looking into, it might actually be worth looking into getting some chum. Oh, but then chum is no good until we get the pier. So no, I won't bother with chum yet. But it just sucks to waste all these fish guts. I mean, I could get the chum actually. When does chum go off now? Does chum have a date, like a spoilage timer since the last update? I think it might, you know. I think it might. Two minutes and 40 seconds. Well, that's longer than this is going to take to cook, I think. Although I don't think I could see it. Wait, what? Oh. Gotta be careful of that. Already cooked. Nibble woke up. He'll be taking the lady out to potty. No worries. No worries, mate. Butcher rig. Put out the fire. Hey, 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 hey. Turn off the alarm. Let him wake up. Nice. I'm on this bucket instigator. Oh, yeah, mate. Yes. Let's grab... excuse me, no. Thank you. Let's go and grab... spade. Right. And we should have had a sack. Some sacks. Where are our sacks? Uh-oh. Oh no, the sacks are in the other place. Okay, let's go down there then. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Spade. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Wait. Milk the sheep first, and then we'll go down. We still have no door. Fine. It's fine. I have barricades. On all the unimportant windows. The more space they have, the happier they seem to be. So let's just do that. Ready for milking. So good. Out the way, sheep. Right. Holy shit, didn't realize you can get more than 100% of the items when you send your pals on the expedition. More than 100% of the items? What do you mean? Exactly what the alpha will... Wait, what? Oh, is this an official rat race? Is this just for fun rat race run, or is this in a game setting you really enjoy playing? Rat Race is a game setting I really enjoy playing. This is an official run, but it will probably be null and void in the next update. If you spend more than more than is necessary, yeah, you come back with an extra percentage, don't you? The more space, the happier they are. For sheep, yeah, rabbits don't care. Honest.
Double kill.
Gold ring, silver ring. Gold ring with ruby. There you are.
Double kill.
Take that out of there so I can see it.
Double kill.
Ooh, a matchbook. Useless. No, it's not useless. It's got a couple of uses left, thankfully. All right. Excuse you. I got a bit of dry eye. That ain't nice.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Silver ring. Boom. Huh? This guy's stubborn, huh?
Double kill.
Gold ring. Gold ring. Ooh. Do, 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 do. Yes. Oh, my poor rabbits. What about them? They're busy with fence fighting the whole day long, like you. Look at the work for pocket tickets. Excellent, King. Might show you character build. See what traits you chose. Exclamation mark PZ traits. Bragan. Exclamation mark PZ traits. Can somebody do exclamation mark PZ traits for Pragan, please? Because he's probably in an ad. Thank you, Romeo. That would be so cool. Wait a minute. I made an all glass base and it looks weird as fuck. In Pal World. I don't normally go like usually I go like more zero to hero dense builds because min-maxing is just much better for the points, right?
Double kill.
But this time around I was like, nah, let's go full fucking tank. Full beast mode, you know? And it's so much fun off the bat. Long term, I'm obviously going to feel the pain of it. But, you know, we deal with it now. Does have an odd greenish tint. The kind of little arc greenhouse is glass by default. Oh, I see, I see. Spear with scissors!
Double kill.
Check it out. No. A bug soul, brother. I wonder how long it's going to take me to get a bandana back.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Oh. Hey, oh. Did you know if you paint the glass black, it becomes transparent way more than it already is? Wait, you can paint the glass in Power World? Really? No way. You can see through the ceiling and roof from the bottom. Interesting. Interesting. Du, du, du. Du, du. Oh, snap. Chat. 75. 75. We made it. We made it. We're no longer low weight. Sick. Yippee. Magnets. Da-da, da-da, da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. He's still juvie. Sucks. Oh. Thank you for the lurk, Azazu. Appreciate you. IR Vivi, good morning. I want to paint my armor. There's probably a mod for that. Obviously, we haven't bought our server, have we? We haven't bought our server, have we? Where are the bags, champ? Where? Chat, where are the sacks? Where are our sacks? Why don't we have our sacks anymore? Where are our sacks? I've got 2 sacks. Where are my sacks? Where are my sacks? Shut! Where are I don't know where the sacks are. My pals are all hangry again. How are you getting hangry, pals? I suppose if you're maxing out in 20, need more berry plots. Still balancing the food consumption ratio. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair though. Max Pals now on 3 bases. Damn, son, you've been busy. I've come all the way down here to get sacked. Where did I leave the sacks, chat? This feels so dumb. You got a Tetroids, they look ridiculous. I don't understand where my sacks are at. Because they weren't at base. Where else would they be? I'm just trying to think in my mind where they would be. See, this would be where it would be awesome, right? This would be an awesome use, I think, of like an AI would be to be able to search through my VODs for the mention or for the visuals, you know? Well, not much can be done about that now. Is there anything worth taking? Take the aluminium, the flower, the bulb. I think that... Holy... Defend the chat! Defend the chat! Defend the chat! It's a Frotchy raid! It's a booby raid. Get the fluffy cuffs out, the rest of these scoundrels. You'll be detained by the precinct. Roger! Thank you so much. Timo, he's waiting to be with the timestamp transcript of everything you say. The AI can search through. Yeah, that would be the simplest. That would be the simplest. Futuristic one. A future one. Like, to do it in the future. But welcome in, Frotchy and friends. All the boobies. Thank you so much for the raid, mate. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. My name, if you didn't already know, is Yuri Makis. I'm a variety creator streaming every weekday from 10 a.m. BST, except for Wednesdays when I stream from 6 p.m. BST. I am your survival daddy, the voice of Twitch, and it's a pleasure to be your entertainment in whatever form that may take for you. Let me get you a shout out, Frutch. It's one of those days again I need to run away from the PC to prevent a migraine. Well, that's pretty shitty, mate. I'm sorry I was shouting. Mate, please, go look after yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you. Guys, go follow my friend Frotchy. Right there. A most excellent factory builder. Among many, many other things. Guys, did you enjoy Junkyard Builder with Frotchy? No worries. I have a volume button. It's true. It's true, yes. You could do pretty... He could do pretty music. I could do some music here and there. Today we're playing Project Zomboid. But yeah, Tibbo, that's, yeah. The easiest way would be the timestamped transcript, yeah. Yeah. That would be the perfect solution, really. And I think that Twitch are already doing transcripts. I don't know if they're doing them in VODs or just on CLIPSs. I dare not say the word because it'll just the bot will just start going nuts. It was a very junky stream. Well done, sir. Well done. I've lost my sax. Plural. I've lost my sax, champ. And not my epic sax. Not that epic sax. But my sax, as in my carrying sax. My sax for sand. I'm disappointed. Oh, they're getting louder? What's getting louder? Wait, what? Tricks that work for migraines for me: soak, then gently wring out a washcloth, and then stick it in the freezer for about a minute till it gets frosty. Then lay down and put it over your eyes. As for painkillers, I take 2 Advil or Tylenol. I got that son of a bitch. I wasn't even looking. I wasn't thinking. I wasn't paying attention. I just reached out and grabbed him. Fucking fly has been bothering me. Yeah, sorry, Fudgy, I love you. I love you. Kisses for you. Bye. Is she gone, chat? Is she gone? Can raise my volume now? Can I give it more? You want a little more? You want a little more? Can I increase my volume now? Yes. Not sure she's gone yet. She's probably lurking in the background, isn't she? Why is it that the perfect villain voice, stereotypically, or at least some form of, not, I don't want to say evildoer, but more like angled towards there on the D&D scale, right? The most effective villains tend to have, or the most poignant villains tend to have posh voices. Antagonists, yeah, they tend to be much more eloquent and not, I want to say, I don't think posh is the right word, but they tend to be very well spoken, very articulate. You did a good job because she likes because we like a bad boy who is good at their core. Like what's his face? What's that vampire dude in Baldur's Gate? Don't the ladies go mad for him? Like Hannibal Lecter, because posh British was the default analog for villain for decades. You're probably right about that. Yeah, you're probably right about that. Ming the Merciless. Astarion understands consent. Yeah. But isn't he a bit, like, not evil, but doesn't he have that, like, the darker side of him, the naughty side? And consent is sexy. Agreed. Morden? Hello? Maybe. A bit, yeah. He's a bit naughty, isn't he? He's a bit naughty. Just a little bit naughty. He is the D in the D's, the DS relationship. He's a good D. I bet he's got a good D, Aromia. I bet he's got some good D. I bet he gives some good D too. Wait, what? Got to watch the Lion King musical Saturday. Amazing. Oh, dude, my sister's seen that. I'm so lucky. I'm so jelly. Not completely evil, but mischievous. That's it. Yeah, mischievous. Right, mischievous. Yeah, what do they call a more mischievous character? Because it's what is it? The alignment? Because you get like evil, chaotic good. Is it chaotic good? Is the mischievous character chaotic good or something? I can't remember. Chaotic neutral. That's the one. Yeah, chaotic neutral. Yeah. Oh, chaotic good, chaotic neutral. Could you have chaotic neutral? That's so strange, doesn't it? Chaotic neutral. I would say between chaotic neutral, chaotic good. Yeah. He's not about to go out and start murdering people, but he'll rob from the rich to give to the poor. Because like Robin Hood is chaotic good, right? Ultimately, that kind of style, CN is basically anarchic, but not good or evil. It's very strange, but also a very free character. There's lawful neutral, chaotic neutral, and true neutral. Lawful, chaotic, and true. Are those the three different verbs? Is it verbs? What I can't remember. He would be a true neutral. I did at CN Cleric once. Most of my druids over my rogues are chaotic neutral. I keep my rogues to chaotic good because most groups don't like rogues. But won't light the world on fire. Was it more chaotic good? Neutral is fine. Neutral is fine watching the world burn if it's burning already. but won't light the world on fire. But good will put the fire out, but will also start the fire, just to put it out. No. 2 scales: lawful neutral, chaotic, and good neutral, evil. Yeah. It's a really cool system, isn't it? Really cool system. I don't like, again. I'm really backwards on the whole D&D thing. I never really truly got into it. Baldur's Gate was fun from what I played, but I still didn't quite understand every aspect. I think something like Baldur's Gate, though, I think if I played it enough on my own, and I just played it and just got into it and really dug my heels, I'd play through it once to understand the mechanics of that kind of system. And then I'd probably play through it again, knowing and understanding how it all works, you know. Definitely has flaws, but it works, yeah. Remember to invite you to a D&D game. Oh, that's quite all right, Aromia. I've done that, and it's very... I did that with some friends way back when, and it's still... it's not the anxiety of it, but like... it is anxiety inducing because of the whole like having to socialize with people thing, you know, and not being in control. And I'm a control freak. I'm such a control freak. It's unhealthy how much of a control freak I am. Unhealthy. Even with the Rat Race, it's difficult for me. Like I want everything to be. You know? And when someone goes, well, what about... But I'm having to... It's so hard for me to like... Okay, just... Step back. You know? Step back. And let things take their course. And then come together at the end to enjoy the product, the fruits of our labor, you know? It's just hard, you know? I'd love to watch the person who beat it by just being a wheel of cheese. Wait, what? Who beat what by being a wheel of cheese? You made a mimic sandwich once, which would just be mad at you because you bit the mimic. Just an angry stare. Wait. Oh, are we talking about mimics? It transformed into a wheel of cheese? BG3? No. Honest to God, that's the kind of thing you can do? D&D shenanigans is so much fun. We wheel of cheese in BG3, it's a curse. A genie basically curses you to be a wheel of cheese. And you can beat the game like it. Oh, that's fantastic. What a crazy little Easter egg. Is it good? Not an Easter egg, like a secret. What a crazy little secret. Love stuff like that, though. When's the new Fable out? That's supposed to be really exciting. Like proper world-changing, proper world-altering, like choice system. Could you call it option system? What would you call it? Causality system? No, what would you call it? Pretty sure the new Fable is out. Is it out? Is it out already? No, I don't think so. February next year. Is it February next year? That's one of the first games I played. The first Fable. I played the first Fable. And it was the first game I played where I really felt I was doing something. I was participating in a world. Just checked it is. Oh, it's pre-order. It's out in pre-order. How much is it? How much is it? Fuck me.
Albion doesn't need heroes. It needs a hero. And that hero is me.
That looks like it doesn't just look like, it is, sorry, Peggy Carter. What's the bloody actress's name? What's her name? What's the actress name? Gotta say though, it is exciting. Well, that's a familiar. That's a very, very familiar screenshot. That is. I remember this from the first one. It looks so cool, but it's so expensive. Yeah, I agree. £60. I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. And £90 to play it 5 days ahead of schedule. That's honestly despicable. What do you get? What do you get with the premium version? Like, let me see. Is there a comparison? There isn't even a comparison. I don't know. I mean, part of me's like, yeah, okay, fair enough. Oh, there we go. Premium edition comes with. Hang on. Splendid Armor Cosmetic, Bastard Armor Cosmetic, soundtrack, post-launch expansion. Post-launch expansion. They've already planned the content that they're excluding from their main game. Excellent. Is that just the pessimist in me? Is it the pessimist? Is it pessimistic? I don't know. 9 in-game gifts. Nice. Pre-order content pack just provides you with the chicken suit and 3 in-game gifts. I don't know, man. I'd love to pay just 60 quid for it. I don't know. £60. It's €70 here, and the premium is 100. That's nonsense. I don't know, man. Do we really think that's an acceptable price? I mean, games have been this much since the beginning of time, right? But that was back when it was physical media. I mean, I think Super Mario Brothers, the Super Mario Brothers for the SNES, I think was like 60 quid when it came out, something like that. So GTA 6 makes that seem reasonable. You know, fuck that. Yeah, isn't it like 120 quid for GTA 6 premium edition or something?
Albion.
All the N64 games were like, shut up. All the N64 games were like $80 when they first came. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying. You know, games have always been that price, but we've got to compare. Why is it this price now? Back then, I got a physical product that was mine. I could keep and I could play it on any other machine. On my friend's machine, on my sister's machine, on whatever. Now you get a license to play that can be revoked at any time in theory. That you could lose like that, right? I don't know, man. I don't know. Devs, it's worth it because of skins. Gosh. We get so many god tier indie hits that cost us $15 with no planned. Yeah, no, right. Right, Timo, right? 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 Do you know what I mean? Hazim, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. Points at Pal World. Points to the sign. Project Zomboid. Pal World. Valheim. Although, got to you when it was released. Not so much now. But that's another kettle of fish. We're not opening that can of worms. Timo has some things to say about that, I'm sure. Is it not Hajim? Or is it Hajime? Just a few, yeah. Yeah. We won't hurt we won't hurt Timo any more than he's already been. I just love how people pronounce my name. It's so funny. Almost no one gets it right. It's more like you just said. Hajime? That's how... Or Hajime? Hajime? Or Hajime? Hajime? Well, no, tell me. Tell me. Use phonetics and spell it out for me. I'll just call you ha 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 ha. Oh, hello. I'm just going to come down and get a drink in a sec. Oh, yeah. Are they? Oh, was it nice? Was it good? Yeah, to be fair. Oh, well done, boys. Well done. Hajime, it means first time. More like start. It would be kind of funny, though, if it meant first time. In terms of, like, can you get it first time? You know? I'm generally, I will say this, though. Generally, I'm very good with names. But I always want to make sure that I'm saying a name properly. But I'll just call you Haji. It's more like start or beginning. I watch a lot of anime. I'm kind of a weeb. What do you mean, kind of? I'm no expert with language, but I just know it because of the martial arts. We got a black belt over here, champ. We got a black belt over here. Careful now. Careful. It's interesting because I didn't see that before. That would have been funny if we'd have found something in there. You shouldn't shorten it. It's a slur. I'll just call you beginning then. Or start. I'll just call you, hi, start. You know. Blue belt, so not that much. I mean, still. Blue belt better than no belt. Blue belt better than no belt. I love martial arts where my body could handle it. I was in a few good times being a small girl, kicking guys' butts. It's also been 12 years since I've been in a dojo. 12 years? Gotta pump those numbers up. Or down. Probably down. I want to learn martial arts. Only to learn to fall properly. Like falling like a pro? Right. Bow, 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 da, 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 da. I don't need it. Do we need any butter? We don't need any butter. We got too many lipids. Too many lipids, chap. We need to drop the calories a little bit, you know? You took Kenpo for a few years when I was in high school. I think I did 3 sessions of judo when I was like 14. My dad was a black belt back in his day. He used to teach me to kick. And I remember I could literally, the silly Van Damme kick, you know. I used to be fucking almost doing the splits in the air. It's ridiculous how high I could kick when I was a young man. Just for jokes, right? Shotokan Karate and Wudong. Nice! I practiced judo for 7 years, stopped until my knee had to get the surgery. Mum was a black belt in karate. She trained with grandmasters, which was awesome to hear her talk about it. Yeah, it's so good. Wudong Kung Fu. It was so fun. Man, I wish I could do stuff like that. I wish I could have got into martial arts when I was younger, but I was just not. Like, I did physical stuff, like I played rugby and stuff, but I was just so much more of a geek, so much more of an indoor, like, you know, who'da thunk, right? Yeah, so I was so much more of a hermit. You'd never have guessed, would you, Chad? You'd never have guessed. We do have a spear here. I'm curious to see what this is going to give us. Big enough that I don't really need to learn to fight. I know how to use my body weight. I know how to throw a punch. Only real other thing I get better at is to pull on my maximum strength, because I don't know how strong I am. There's a staff form book I have on my shelf that I'm still learning from. My upper body strength and stamina aren't where they need to be. Wish I could pick martial arts back up. But I had a couple of injuries along the way, which made it very hard for me to pick up. Yeah, my dad was the same. The reason why he stopped was the multiple injuries he sustained, and eventually his hips. It's really sad, really. Right, I missed that. What did I get for that? Shit. What did I get for that? Oh. What did we get for that, champ? Oh, what is it? Bind what? Learned bind what? Wait, here it comes. Here it comes. Learn bind spearhead with wire. You forgot to lurk, but you're back. What do you think of the website so far, though? What do you think of the website so far, chat? I just need to change this to be only accessible, only visible to visitors. Save and continue. Nice. So when I log out, there it is. When I log in. Hi, Vibe Mike! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, dude. 155 streams. That is wonderful. That's like almost the amount of streams since they have released that bloody feature. That's phenomenal. I have hypermobility, which gets me injured fast. Ooh. Some of the permanent injury on the shoulder and knee, so I don't think I can pick it up anymore. Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Sorry, Hajime. Kate. Cheers. Such a good movie. Yeah, I agree. But yeah, no, I'm building the website, Aromia. I'm building the website. Yeah. This is the back end. I'm all from the ground up as well. From the ground up, with the help of Codex. Hydrate or dihydrate. Yeah, I did. I hydrated. But yeah, from the ground up, I'm building basically a content management website from the ground up, just because I want to, and I want complete control over it. I told you I'm a control freak. Gotta start my day with a good old Yuri your face. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it, mate. But yeah, it's I'm really like, it's so good. I built an image management system where I can upload multiple images. I can view all the images in a list. I've now got the ability to create to edit pages, and create like column blocks. So with this, like, that's where this comes from. Here, that's this. It's the homepage, and it's all built with different pieces. Nice, I love it. And if I add like 2 equal columns, it'll column out like this, and I can add another set of blocks here, right? And then I can add another section underneath with multiple columns, and then another section underneath with multiple columns. I'm actually curious, if I do this, what happens? Yeah, cool. See, isn't that cool though? Right? Isn't that cool? You know? Let me just go to single column. There we go. Save and continue. And it's edited. It's so good, man. It's so good. Anyway, yeah. Don't be sorry. It's something I have to live with. It does sadden me, but oh well. There are so many other sports that I can still do. Yeah, so yes, it's a loss, but it's not the end of the world. That's an excellent outlook. That's an excellent way to look at life. I said this morning, I am just incredibly grateful to wake up every day. That's, for me, that's the baseline. I woke up. Okay. Everything from here on is I can do it. Every day is a gift, and every day is a chance to do it again. And do it better. No matter what happens. No matter what happens. Okay, I'm going to lurk. I have important phone calls to make. Do it, Romeo. Do it. I like that baseline, fella. Thank you, Dolly. Thank you. I think it's a healthy baseline to have. It's a healthy baseline to have. So speaking of baselines, baseline on this song. Dragon Boy! God damn it. Scared the poop out of me. Whoop! 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 Been in some dark places in life, so I'm grateful for what I have now, and I'm very proud of what I accomplished at only 24, almost 25. Shit! How's your man? God damn. I don't think we need any more rabbit hide. Get out of here. I'll take the hand forks. The handy forks. Leave the knife, need the notch plank, because why bother? Don't need the ginseng, don't need the hemp. Might as well leave it. Yeah, everything else is fine. I'm a bit miffed. I'm a little bit miffed that we've lost our... I've lost them. I've lost them. I don't know where they are. But I have lost my... sacks. Yep. Very sad. Very sad. I'm the most proud of what I am the most proud of that I am still standing, have a house, and have a motorcycle. Shit. A house at 24. Some of us can only dream of such things. I didn't have a house until I was 39. But that's largely because I lived mostly in London, and London is ridiculous. So, rented, not bought. Ah, well, okay then. Okay, well that's different then. That's different then. I've been renting since I was, since I went to uni. But renting my own house when I was 22, with my partner at the time. Let's just check these houses a second. Ah. Yes. Renting is a scam. Renting is really bad. But it's a necessary evil, unfortunately. It's when it gets so ridiculous that people pay more for renting than they would for a mortgage, but the mortgage company won't lend them the money to get out of the rental situation. A person could be paying £1,200, £1,500 a month for a rented accommodation, and they want a house that's going to cost them £500 to £600 on a mortgage, and the bank just won't lend it to them. It's ludicrous. I don't understand. I mean, I do understand it's a big risk, but if you've got several years of payments to rented accommodation proof, in my opinion, that should count for everything when you're applying for finance like that. If I can prove that I've been rented accommodation for like 3 to 5 years, paying $1,000 a month, I should be able to get a mortgage for $1,000 a month. Simple, right? Really, you know, even if it has to be some sort of I don't know. But I think that that's what you should do. There should be laws that say that if you are renting accommodation, that you are then able to not bypass, obviously, but you have proof of, it should count towards some form of credit capability, capability of payment and low risk, Property management conglomerates control a large share of the housing market too. They manipulate it. So I don't have a choice. Can't afford to buy one. My rent isn't at €500. I also go back, but can't go back to my parents. But see, that's the thing, though. €500 is a lot of money. You know, if you could prove you could pay, then that's all that should count. Exactly. Well, yes. It's not just prove that you can pay, i.e., that you've got the money. It's prove that you are reliable. You are a reliable source of the money, not because people that got the money in the bank doesn't make them reliable. It's that you're reliable and that you've paid, like you can prove that you've paid your rent for the last 3 to 5 years on time every month, the same ever increasing amount every year. You know. I'm just moving back with my parents. They're in the States. I'm not. And my housing situation is not great, so it's awful because I'm stuck here. Ugh, Kate. I'm sorry. It's terrible. Bloody horrible, isn't it? Did we ever go in this house? I'm pretty sure we did. Yeah, I got the tick box, so, and we didn't leave anything in there, so. Wait, there's a book in the shelf there. What book did I leave? Is it just a piece of paper? Let's go check. Yeah, it's just a sheet of paper. I thought so. €500 is a lot of money. Yeah. But I'm not renting a room. I have an entire house, just one floor with a roof, plus a front and back garden. I mean, that's great, but it's not yours, right? So that money essentially is being... This is the one thing I learned about the rental system. That money is essentially... It's going to the person that owns the house. When you leave that house, you have no... The only thing you get back is a bond, right? It's the only thing you get banned. The only thing that gets returned to you is your bond. And even then, you know, some of these dickheads try and find a way to shirk that too. You know? You should be able to, this is what I'm saying is you should be able to get into rented accommodation for somewhere like that. Right? At £500 a month. Prove that you could, that way then you've got proof that you could pay £500 a month. These guys are all back here in the house. That's crazy. How did they get back there? I suppose migration is a real thing. Screwdriver or knife? Don't know. Let's check. Knife. Steak knife. But I think that renting should be proof enough of some form of low risk, you know, assessment for mortgages, in my opinion. We need to get more people on the property ladder, man. These fucking horrible associations and landlords and, yeah. Not mine, I can't buy a house, because if I want, I can only loan... Because if I want to, I can only loan about 100k a loan, and the house is a 300k minimum, so my house is owned by a company. Don't think you could rent a storage closet here for that. Well, for 500? Yeah. I remember my first rental house. My first rental house that I rented, the whole house, and not just the room in the house with the shared areas, you know, was £522. £522 to £525 per month. And it was split between me and my partner at the time. So we paid, you know, £262 each, whatever it was. £272 each. Oh, what the fuck was it? £12.50 plus, yeah, so it was £262.50 a month. And then we split the bills between us. Bills weren't included either, so. That's interesting. I'm overheating. Imagine that. Imagine that. Imagine that, it's super duper cold, but I'm still overheating, running. And I have no clothes on. I literally have a skirt, trousers, and a tank top. Actually, no, I have my t-shirt on now, don't I? I have my t-shirt on. I put my t-shirt on. We take the t-shirt off. And now we can run without issue. There we go. Magic. No, still getting unpleasantly hot. See? And it's a very cold, very cold settings. Just saying. If I was to put full armor on, even in wintertime, I'd still be buggered. It's 3 degrees right now. It's a good job I know where I'm going from memory. Still bloody hot though. Crazy. Hey, look! Yes! We got a deficit! We got back into deficit. That's really good news. That's really super good news. That's super good news. So I could do it. I could do it. So we've dropped the calories now. That's awesome. That is awesome. I'm really happy about that. I'm really happy that we proved that we can do it. Managing those calories is gonna be great. With everything that we have, it's gonna be so good. Fan-bloomantastic. Do 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 do. There we go, double weights. Basically what we do is if we can keep up our lipids with the butter every now and again, a little drop of butter in the rabbit roast, or the rabbit and fish roast, or the rabbit rodent roast, or the rodent fish roast, or the fish roast, or the rodent roast. When we get when we get the positive calories, our weight climbs, right? Faster, so that we have less time. You know, we don't need to scoff as much, because we get twice the benefit, right? I can't remember actually what the multiplier is on the extra nutritional. I don't think it's twice as much. I don't think it's as much as 2 times the amount. Otherwise, we'd already be bloody overweight. Can anyone offhand recall what it is for the for the extra chevron? Very good. Right. Animal bone. Animal piece. Sharp fragments. Skull. Handy forks. Brains. There we go. Right. I will be right back, Chan. I will see you in a moment. Don't nobody go nowhere. I love your face. BRB. Acacia, yeah, he's 5. He's nearly 6. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. And no worries, Hajime. Thank you, Mind Freak. Did I say 220? I meant 225. You talking about iced coffee? We talking about iced coffee? What a lovely cabin filled with stuff. Thanks, stepmom. It's filled with lots and lots of floor stuff. Mm-hmm. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Double kill.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy. But we lost all our food now. Mother father. Now where, pray tell, did they come from? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Okay. Should be one more. No, there isn't. There's just four, isn't there? Here. The way you understand me. The way you dance to me. They must have come in from the ones that chased me earlier. They probably chased me through here. And they come over there somehow. Yeah. That's it's a monka. Do we have shields in Zomboid? No, we don't have shields in Zomboid. I wonder if there's a mod for shields. Probably is. Shields. Useless. The only cure. Medieval Z. Ah! Amazing. Amazing. I love it. I love it. I love it. Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful. Helmets. Armor pieces. Weapons and shields. Pointed heater shield, worn on the left hand, clothing item that gives boosts to defense, can be destroyed after blocking a few hits. A kite shield, heavier but more durable, and offers higher protection than the shield above. Amazing! Amazing! My grandma's doctor was so mad that the pulmonologist can't schedule grandma until September? Could hear the rage in his voice. Bloody month, isn't it? Over a month, yeah. Oh, excuse me. Holy. Dun dun. Da 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 da. Dun da da da. Yeah, there's too many here. Welcome to your life. There's no turning back. Do 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 do. She has to suffer for 6 weeks. Yeah, it's fucking horrible. So I bet my doctor's gonna call the doctor and give him a good talk to. Hopefully he can get it in this week. Fingers crossed, mate. Stop it. Right, can we see any decent bags? We see any decent bags, chat? Anything worth grabbing? I can't see any hiking backpacks. I don't see anything, any hiking backpacks at all. These are just regular Joes. These are just regular house Joes. No lucky survivors in this lot. I don't think there's one duffel bag here, and I think that's about it. Pipe up time, shotgun time, guys. First of all, I don't have such devices. Second of all, if I did, definitely wouldn't be the time for it. Yeah, there's nothing there, man. Casually chopping up a just casually chopping up some rabbit meat to eat. Right, we'll go back home and we'll see what the fallout is when we come back. Because that is a lot of Zeds on our doorstep. I will say that. That's probably how we ended up with the big patch here. I say a big patch. It was 5 fucking zombies. It was nothing, right? But that's it. 5 zombies is enough to kill me. 1 zombie is enough to kill me. Let's be honest. Do 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 do. Okay, so don't plate your glass straight black. It's the lighter black tint that's to the left of the black. Or second to last, however you're looking at it. She's almost ready already. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Gestating. Oh my goodness. I can't believe she's almost ready. The food is almost ready. She's almost ready too. That's insane. Able to make mail. Stressed. Able to make another male. That's amazing. I'm flabbergasted. I'm flabbergasted. 2 females. 2 females sat there stressed, still banging away. Now that's something I didn't anticipate. I thought, unless they were pregnant when they were found. Now that might not be impossible. When they were. I don't think a rabbit can be trapped pregnant. I don't think you can trap a pregnant rabbit. What's going on with my game, eh? Banging is a great de-stressor. You'd think so. You'd think so. You would think so, wouldn't you? Global Pal Box win. You can export your awesome pals to your single player, Helvin. So many rabbits? Rabbits. There are more than enough there. Yes. But you can never have too many. If you know what I mean. Let me see. Let me read and the feeling. What do you mean, Power World when? Tomorrow! I said tomorrow! What do you mean? I said tomorrow. I said we'll play tomorrow. And Wednesday night. Tomorrow and Wednesday night. I've been dying to have a pop, you know? I've been dying to have a pop, so. Logged over the weekend to check on the pals, make sure that they were all doing good things. I'll see the rest then. Indeed. I tell you what, this hearty appetite. Ooh wee! It goes, boom! But I want the fruits of my labor to pay off. Wait a minute. Tardis, good afternoon. It's good to see you. Average listening comprehension. What? Me? What? I got 8K pocket tickets. They gotta go. But I want the fruits of my labor to pay off. What's the fruits of your labor? What's the fruits of your labor? I have 2 drinks. I have one rehydrator and one dehydrator. It's your job to combat the dehydrator. Yeah. Your task, should you choose to accept it. Cat named Totoro. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the precinct. I have a hot drink and a cold drink. I have 2 cold drinks. What's what about? TARDIS? I'm still gonna lay down, see if I can rest. I got heat sick yesterday. My body's still angry at me for it. Boo. Having 2 drinks? Well, yeah, like I say, one's a rehydrator and one's a dehydrator, right? It's because I got a Dr. Pepper and I got water. So, yeah. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. When it fell apart. It fell apart. My better pals at my global pal box begging for reanimation. I tell you what, give it. What should we do? Should we give it some time and then enable the global pal box? What do you want to do, guys? Because we're not on PvP, so it doesn't really matter, right? I just want people to get bored.
Double kill. Multi-kill. Ultra kill. Monster kill.
Oh, baby. When it fell apart, it fell apart. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. And it fell apart.
Double kill. Multi-kill.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Woo! Bitch. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Double kill.
Beep ba 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 da bo. Ba 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 da bo. Beep ba ba da bo. Is that so? Thanks so much for the 330 itty bitty patitties, my dude. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Damn it, I ain't got no weapon. Suck game. Oh. That would have been hilarious. That would have been hilarious. That would have been... I tried to close the gate and ended up jumping over the fence. Note to self, remember to click close. Sound requests off today? You mean song requests? Yes. Yeah, it's not working. I gotta run a fix. I don't know why it's not working. It'll be fine though. I'll sort it out eventually. Well, I'll sort it out tonight. Not gonna sit on stream and diagnose something like that. It could be a quick fix, but the likelihood is it's going to be something I need to just alter code. I think the back-end API has probably changed, more than likely. Big that. Because BRB, no worries, mate. Right. So yeah, definitely nothing there, unfortunately. We didn't leave it there, so it is what it is, chat. We're just gonna have to get a weapon. We're just gonna have to make more weapons. Oh, do you know one thing that we keep forgetting to do that we haven't been doing since we've? It's actually quite terrible that I haven't been doing it. Especially because of that, right? Especially because of that. I love the game, and pals scale to your level. So my level 70 pals will only be level 50, and me having a good having good base pals doesn't really affect anyone else. Also true. Also true. All good points, Selvin. All good points. I did ask before we put the server live if anyone would like to change anything. So, you know, I cannot be blamed. We can make changes afterwards. I just don't want to I don't really care too much about what our settings are, as long as everyone's having fun. And if having fun means having your single player pals in our multiplayer world, then happy days. So be it. You know? I demand more fun! I don't really think it's needed. I just rather catch everything again as new. Well, why don't you guys talk about it in the on the Discord in the channel I made about the server settings, discussing server settings, so that we can all see, you know, all the points of view, and then we'll all be informed, and we can make a little vote. Because I haven't intended to make the PAL box available at all. So, but, you know, if people want it available, well, then yeah, why not? A cabbage, I suppose. Oh, wait a minute. It's a cabbage in October. Oh yeah, because it's the end of. It's only November that it kicks off, isn't it? We said this last time. It's November that it stops producing. So we should have been. We missed 10 days of foraging. Actually, we probably missed a month of foraging now. Let's see. What's our kills? Yeah, probably about a month of foraging. Oh my goodness. I'm actually going to get rid of that charts page and bring this out like the XP logs. I'm going to get rid of that charts tab. It's going to be reports, records, and it's going to be reports, log, and then records. Or should the records tab go first, maybe? Yeah, the records tab should probably go first, right? Yeah, the records tab should actually be first. Because that's your overall, like, status report, right? That's the daily report. Right? That's the daily report, the overview report, the daily overview. Then you've got the XP overview. And then the daily reports can have a chart button like this over here. Right? I think we should move this around as well. We should put this over this side and this over this side underneath the chart button like this. We could actually do it as a recent thing as well. Yeah, most recent day. Yeah, so you could see the last time you earned XP. So the last time I earned XP was day 53. When you switch focus from crops to vegetables in winter months, you can find a lot of lettuce that you could use to catch rabbits. Wait, can you find lettuce in... Can you find lettuce in winter now? Stop it. Stop it. Bullshit. Absolute bullshit. All bullchacha. A bullchacha. No, it's just Dante again. It's a resource thing. My Mac just doesn't have the capabilities to keep pumping. It just doesn't happen. It just keeps it's just not it's just not right. It's fine. When you switch, but yeah, you can find lettuce in winter now. That's crazy. That is crazy. It's great. It's crazy. Come and dance with me. Uh-huh. Things you miss. Wickedy wow, wow, west. Sugar, baby. Your leg shake, make it go crazy. Need more AC in your Mac. Yeah. It's not even that. It's not even overheating. It's just not capable anymore, right? It's not capable of doing what it used to do anymore. Come and dance with me. Come and dance with me. Come and dance with me. Wouldn't it be funny if I found the sax here? Come and dance with me. Maybe it was a bug and it's been fixed. Maybe. Should we have a look? Do you want to have a look? Should we dig in? No, not Visual Studio. PC. Visual Studio Code. Oh my god. Well, what do we say it was? Lettuce. Not in that one. Sorry. In this one? No. There it is. Lettuce. Months. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Bonus months. 5, 6, and 7. Malice months. 3 and 4. So not in September, January, or February. So not in the winter months. This is where it loads its definition, though. It doesn't get it from anywhere else. The only way this changes is if the code... The only way this changes is if the code actually overwrites and forces those months just to be all the months. I think when you have a focus on vegetables, you can find it in December, January, and February too. Well, it says months. If it's not in there, it's not supposed to be. It's not supposed. You're not supposed to be able to find it, right? If I go, like I said, like if I go to berries. Wait, no, it's fruits, isn't it? That's fruits. Berry. Berries. Winter berries. See, months. 1, 2, 3, 9, 10, 11, 12. See, you don't find winter berries outside of those months. Right? And the items you can get is beauty berries and winter berries from that spawn. Let's try the playthrough December too. Soon. True. I mean, soon. 3 months. Well, 2 months, technically. 3 months would be the end, would be the beginning, the second week in September, in December. Right, sweet lemongrass, golden locket. Why is that not? Oh my goodness. Thank you. Ooh, I've been waiting till the lights down. I said, late. Ooh. Right, we should go and get that. We should go and get that crate now, shouldn't we, really? Do. Date. I. And moved. Yeah, let's go get the crate. Do. I didn't get a weapon. I didn't get a weapon. I thought that was a knife in my hand. Woo. How much compost? 4%. Get out of here. Posted the Palbot Shell. I think that's the one he meant. Hopes, yeah, probably. I've done lots and lots of foraging in CDDA. I've never found lettuce before March. Perhaps they fixed it then. Perhaps it was a bug. Won't you fly, free bird? Fix the Don headset? Crap. Did it break then? God damn it, Splashback. Yeah. Oh, baby, baby. Oh. Look what I'm supposed to know. Nothing was right here. Oh, baby, baby. I couldn't have let you go. Show me how you want it to be. Baby doesn't even know now because cables be the bitch and kept disconnecting. I must confess, I still believe, I lose my mind. Hit me, baby, one more time. Baby, baby, baby. I wouldn't do. Show me how you want it to be. Tell me, baby, does I need to know that? Because mind freak. Hey, tomatoes. Fucking ice. Hit me, baby, one more time. Hit me, but not too hard. Ugh. Sorry, Shep. So, who crapped their pants? Not me. Not me. I come to expect it, my bro. Azazu! Thank you so much for the 380 baby potato. You tested the alerts? Are you tested the alerts? Guess who was AFK and couldn't get scared? I miss Pitch It. Where is that son of a bitch? Oh, chat room of plenty. Love it. I love it. Can we dry plantain yet? Broadleaf plantain. There it is.
They're ramming a big dick in your ass, right? You don't enjoy the dick in your ass, but they're still tugging you off. And it feels nice. So, do you really want to stop? I don't know. The dick in the ass isn't the worst thing.
Azazo! Stop! Wait! Stop! Wait! That's not what I mean! Thank you so much for the itty bitty titties, Tardis and Hazazu. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. This guy, I swear to God, man. This guy. Jan, this guy.
I'll be taking the dick every day. Oh no, don't click that. Please don't.
When did I say that? I didn't say that. I didn't say that. What do you mean? It's your day to say you're welcome. I'm gonna need those bits. Legged, thank you, man. That's all I got. Dude, thank you so much for giving us a little playtime with your bitties. Your itty bitty bitties. Appreciate you, dude. You having a good day, mate? Hells bells. Hells bells. Ain't gonna stop. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Down, digga down, digga 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 down. I am Old Port and Winnings done. Now I'm on an easy street for the rest of the goddamn day. Let's go. Excellent work, Azazu. Right. Create a roast from the rabbit meat. Go. Rabbit meat. Go. Rabbit meat. Go. I want to put that sweet potato in. And I want the mushrooms in. Boom. And another mushroom. Boom. And seasoning, lemon. We out of butter, but we out of butter. We out of butter. That's it, champ. We out of butter now. Let's get that sweet, sweet double thing up. Right. Sleeping? It's too early to sleep, though. Okay, let's go put the composter out then. Where are we going to put the new composter, chat? Where did we put the new composter? Where do we put the new composter? Maybe we just put it here. Either side, like here, like this. Right? Just put it here. Put it there. Or there. There, maybe. No, there. There. There for now. First one goes here. Okay, now we can take the stuff off the floor. And we put it in. That's what she wants. I was sure we had all the sacks, man. I'm annoyed that I don't know where the sacks are. Maybe I'm using them all, because I'm using one seed sack. Let's have a look in here. Hang on. No, they're not here. The sacks aren't here, man. They're not here because they would be in the thing. Question. Last year I asked you about making a mod to show the freshness of perishable foods. Has that been uploaded? No, it hasn't. But did you see it working now? Did you see it works now? That's because I forgot that I wanted to ask something. Where are we? Because I also added it so that it could do this. Oh, where's there? Little bar too. Little spoilage bar with a little spoilage indicator. Isn't that pretty fucking cool? Isn't that pretty fucking cool? Look at that! Look at that! Look how cool that looks, the progress bar. Look how cool the progress bar looks on spoilage spoilable items, chat. Look how cool that is. See a little indicator? That's when it gets stale. How cool is that, though? I'm pretty sure that that's not going to be available in in the Rat Race, though. So able to pull out the old stuff in the fridge after you place the new rabbit meats in. Yes, but also if you want a mod that isolates and organizes the foods for usage, based on spoilage timers, just use the Better Cooking mod. And it will present you, it has options here. Better Cooking. It has options to force the first rot ingredients, forced first to rot seasoning. So it overrides the alphabetical ordering for the ingredients list and sorts by spoilage first, then uses remaining. So the spoil the soonest to spoil will be at the top, right? And I've also got the hide random entries because I never use them. So I hide them from the list. I never use them. And then we index ingredients and seasoning and quantity. This is the best mod I have. Really, it's the most succinct mod I've created. And it prevents the horrendous listing of seasonings in a list, and you can also like remove partial ingredients as well. So like you can not display. You can say don't display partial ingredients until, and what partial means is it will not display. It will only display the most contributory item, right? Largest partial hunger, first to spoil, right? So, for instance, in a roast, you can add 15 hunger value. If there's an item that doesn't add 15 hunger and only adds 14, it'll show 14. If there's two items that will add, one will add 9 and one will add 8, it'll only show the 9, and then it'll show the 8, and then it's based on the spoilage as well, of course. What I'm over here for? Oh yeah, because we were installing the composter, which we've done now. So now we can sleep. Yeah, better cooking info. Sorry, just better cooking. Mind over matter. Oh, 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 oh. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Oh, 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 oh. She's a man-eater. Whoa, here she come. She'll chew you up. Oh, here she come. She a man-eater. Interesting. Here we go. We're gonna be lighting the fire all night. How about them apples? Oh, here she comes. She's a man-eater. This is ludicrous. Ludicrous. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Oh, balls. Alright, never mind. We need to go get sand. So we get sand. We could put we could place a chum. Right, could use chum. Those were the best days of my life. This is probably like fine. Yeah. So now. I knew that it was now or never. Thank you, my freak. How are you, mind freak? Did you have a great weekend? I don't remember if I asked you this. Possibly. It was fucking hot. Yeah, it was, yeah. And now the times are changing. Look at everything that come and gone. Da, 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 da. Woohoo! Woohoo! Summer of '69. Ba ba da da ba bum. Da da dum. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Right, what did this say? The time I look in the mirror, all the lines of my head getting clearer. Past is gone. Approach remember type, full recipe. Recipe full type, input slot index, choose item full type, not exact input. So that mapping in the player's mod data so it survives closing the crafting window and reloading the save. When the recipe is selected again, better crafting can search the available inputs and remembered type and call logic over input item. If none is available, vanilla selection remains unchanged. The item type is preferable because the exact object may have been consumed, moved, or destroyed. Recipes needing multiple units. Restoration could select matching items under that input satisfied. We are temperature weather country. Wait a minute. It should be, it's so humid. Wait, back it up. We had like 38, 39 degrees and then rain, so it was so humid. Oh, it should not be jungle climate in freaking Romania. We had temperate weather country. 35 degrees with 85 humidity. Mate, I feel your pain. We're the same, but it's also for here, you know, we get smacked in the face with the heat. There's no ramp up. It's just bang, and it's hot. That's ludicrous, you know? That's the worst. Carving wooden spades from planks. 11, no, is that 22 XP? Nah, bro. Nah. Nah. Wait a minute. 5.6 XP from a spoon. 11.2 for a fork, so that's 16.8. Right, 16.8, which is the pipe, yeah, 60.8, which is the pipe. But you get the carving XP for carving small handles. What's the carving XP for a branch to a plank? 11. Small handles, 5. Yeah, see, one plank to 12 small handles is 5.6 XP. And then you get 12 times. Then you get 12 times 5. So that's 50 XP already. And then from there, you get another 12 times 11, 20. So there's no way carving a wooden spade is better, even if it's from a plank. There's just no way, right? You're better off carving a plank from a large branch, carving the plank into small handles, carving 12 small handles into spoons, into wooden spoons, and then wooden spoons into wooden forks, and then burn in the forks. You know, handle spoon. Yeah, spooning always leads to forking. Yeah. I keep wondering if there is. Every time I come into this window, I'm always wondering if there's a better quote, a better path, but there never is a better path. Unless you can do two handles from. No. Can you do one handle from a... Can you do carve handle? There's two small handles. Two small handles is that. And that's it. 8 small handles from a long stick or a sapling. 12 small handles in that. Carve a wooden rod. Wooden rod to a wooden... Carve a large handle as well. But hang on a minute, though, because... Wait, where's the... There's carve a small handle from a medium handle. So you can craft 6 of those. You get 6 crafts of that, £5.6. I'm just looking at carve medium handles from... 6 medium handles. 6 medium handles gives you 6. That's 1, 11, 20 craft. Giving you... And what is it for 12? Pardon me. So 1120 for 6. 560 for 12 handles. But then you get double the handles at the end, even though you get that extra little 6 5s, right? And then you get, from the small handles, you get 6. Yeah, so it's still better to do... It's still better to go plank, small handles, spoons, forks in the fire. Yeah, possible addition is carving a large, medium handle, then carving that into small handles, then doing spoons and forks. Yeah, well, the thing is with the medium handles. So the large handle into the medium handle gives you only one, right? Large handle is a 1-to-1, and then it's one medium handle to one small. So you'd get basically you turn one plank into one small handle, and that's not good, right? Six medium handles from a plank is great if you're using it for napping, if you're using it for creating like flint saws or stone blade scythes, you know? Handles to spoons to forks is pretty much inescapable, yeah. The only other set of recipes that comes close in carving is the bones, right? Just using the bones, but you really want a hand drill for that. Speaking of drills, level 5, and we don't have the ingredient. And when does it come in? Inventive learned in level 7. Oh. It's so painful, isn't it? It's so painful, you know? Azazu! That was almost perfect, though, because we were just talking about bones as well. Sure you don't get too small from a medium. No, he's 1-to-1. It's 1-to-1. Carve small handle. Medium handle. One medium handle, one small handle. You can carve 4 small handles from a tree branch or a wooden rod, but from a medium handle, you get that. So you could carve a wooden rod. Carve a wooden rod from a plank, but why? Because that gives you 4. You carve 6 mediums straight away. The inescapable fact is, the route is planks to small handles to spoons to forks. It's annoying. I had the same thought. I'm confused and misremembering. Yeah, that's okay, lag. It's okay. But yeah, it's 1-to-1, unfortunately. The handles are all 1-to-1. Small, so large handle to medium handle to small handle. I think when you choose a medium, the amount changes to 2. Let's see. Let's see. Where's my tree branches? Wooden rod to medium handle. I can find the damn thing. Medium handle. Small handle, medium handle. 1. 1-to-1. I told you each handle is 1-to-1. There's 2 handles is a broken branch, right? Broken branches and scrap wood. 4 handles from a tree branch. 8 handles from a sapling or a long stick. And then 12 small handles from a plank. So yeah. Thanks, chicken. That's all good. This water is too small from a medium. No, it's too small from a. It's too small from a. It's too because you can see it's two small handles there. Carved two small handles. It's too small from a broken branch and a and these like the firewood. It's the firewood you're probably thinking of, right? It's the firewood you're probably thinking of. Which is great, right? So you could do logs into firewood. If you don't have a saw, you could do logs to firewood, firewood to 12 handles. So you could turn one log into 12 handles, right? Which is great. When you don't have a saw to carve down to saw down the to saw 3 planks. But obviously your better option is saw 3 planks, carve 36 handles, 36 handles to 36 spoons, 36 spoons to 36 forks, and burn the forks. Burn the forks, Luke, fluke. That is a lot of handles. It is. Cheers, has you met? Ah, yes. Hey, hey, hey. On the beach. I do have a question. I was obviously looking through the redeems. I was wondering if there were some limitations for the song quests, just to be safe. Well, song quests are paused at the moment because my Spotify integration is not working, probably due to an API change at the back end, something what they've done, or it could just be a fluke. I'll need to look at it tonight and fix it. Sorry, but there is no limit. The only limit is your imagination. No, the only limit is to your points, right? But also, I kind of do ask that, like, you know, you try to space out the request. Make a request, wait till your request comes on, and then maybe make another request, and then wait till that request comes on and maybe make another request. I'm not restricting it, but it's kind of like, just in case somebody else wants to drop a song in, because if you queue 16 songs in a row because you got 1 million tickets, nobody's going to get to hear their song. It's just more of a courtesy. So if nobody else request a song, feel free to request a song next. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Yeah. Radio Mind Freak is kind of a unique scenario because, yeah, 2 hours of music, go. Yeah, but that's it, right? Kira's got enough music to keep us into next year. I think she's got like 1.5 million tickets or something. It's ridiculous. I knew it gave me carpentry. You have 530 tickets? I was just asking because I made it in the chats where we're restricted to certain genres, and that's why. Nah, man. Nah. I say that I do reserve the right to skip song if I don't like it. Or maybe it's moderately inappropriate. I find it moderately inappropriate, but we're pretty cool and chill here with different music styles. It's nice to hear somebody's choice in music because it opens up a door that you never would open yourself, you know? It's how we go. It's how we roll. Wait a minute, how many did I make stone blades? Oh shit, yeah, I forgot that. I forgot about that. I made stone blades, didn't I? By mistake. Was it mistake or did we actually mean to? I can't remember. What are we researching? What are we researching? Ready. Napa Longstone Blade? Wait, we just learned that? Damn. I don't know, man. The music's almost all over the place. Showed a friend what my place looks like. And the one I used to ride along on the motorbike, she looked at me funny. I also have a lot of faces going through it. Interesting. So you can't use a broken stone blade, but you can. Okay. Interesting. Well, shit. You actually get carpentry XP for that. I didn't even consider that to be a thing. Of course you do, but like, I didn't even think about that. "43 traps, making 43 traps with 43 planks." I don't think so. I'm just thinking about the reusability, right? The reusability of the materials, because I think the post, right? The wooden fence post plan would no, so it would be better to use a wooden fence post then. Yeah. A wooden fence post is better. A barricade is almost twice as better. But that takes nails. I don't think there's any other. Yeah, everything else takes nails. Yeah. Yeah, so it is the wooden fence post, basically. What do we get when we get to maintenance 2? Fuck that noise. We're going to maintenance 2. Let's go. Shit. Nah. Stone blade. Assemble. I'm Thunderstruck. Attack Fatty, how's it going, man? Oh, really? Is that how many we need? Shut the front door. Okay, maybe not then. Maybe we wait. We'll wait. Okay. I won't use any more. I promise. I won't use any more, I promise. Oh no, we can't. No fuck. That's fine. That's fine. What you doing? Put the medium handle on the floor, for goodness sake. Eat the bloody food, for goodness sake. What you doing? Make the bloody food. Stop pissing about. Could I come again, please? Marvelous. Wait a minute. There we go. There we go. A sewing needle! Aye! Bloody hell, a sewing needle, what you think? Ah, look at that! Fantastic. Fantastic. How much does it weigh? 0.01. Put it in. There you go. Right, what was next? Was it a fishing hook next? I don't think we've got the recipe. You can only learn that from a hook. 99.9% sure of that. That's okay though. It's hellish sad. Hella sad. Because you never learn. You never auto learn. Oh yeah, we auto learn bone fishing hook at carving 6, which is gonna be fucking sick. From a large hook maybe. No, I don't think so. No, you can only learn it. I'm pretty sure you can only learn it from an actual fishing hook. We see if this works. That cabin looks packed. It is packed, mate. It is packed. Packed with just goodness. Locked on chat. How are you all? It's good, man. We're good, dude. God damn it, I'm doing great. Excellent. Plenty of nails by letting the horde destroy the white fences of the house south of the cabin. I know. But I still don't like, I don't like waste. I don't like waste. Stop it! Thank you. No. Error. How would you feel, guys? How would you feel? I'm just throwing it out there. I'm going to throw it to the team. But how would you guys feel if the challenge mode, yeah, the official challenge mode, if it came up and said and it had included in it the pause on start, right? But it came up with a little box that said, are you streaming? Yes, I'm streaming. Skip. Right? So you can still play. But then when you click yes, it unpauses and keeps going and carries on. How would you feel about that feature? I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe not, maybe not. Maybe not, maybe not. Thinking on it, maybe not. I was just thinking about including pause on start feature in the Rat Race challenge mod, but it came up with a little box to say, are you streaming? And then you could click yes or skip. And either way, it would just be a box that would say, just to make sure that you, I don't know, just to ensure that you don't click go without being on stream. But yeah, it doesn't really matter. I suppose it doesn't. It's down to the individual, isn't it? With what they want to do. See, that looks like a terrible, terrible bloody thing. If someone doesn't like the post on start deactivated mod, what do you mean? No, there's a mod for it already, isn't there? I mean, I don't need to start pumping stuff into. It's already going to be a chunky. It's not chunky mod, but it's already going to be moderately bloated with the inspector, with the outpost vehicle and the stat inspectors that I built. So yeah, no point. There's no point. Not a good idea. Not a good idea. Where is he? Hey, PC again, Mr. Steve. What's up? Uh-uh. It's the Rat Race challenge, is saying pop, ultra rare, everything, etc., etc. Yes, it is indeed, Mr. Steve. It is indeed. The ads have helped me realize that I'm immune to many of them, outright repulsed by others. Also, it's weird seeing a chef promoting things. I should eat something, but I don't want to. I'm comfortable on the massage chair. Ooh, massage chair. Nice. How's your man? What was the ad though? Precious pushed the video about it last week. Good stuff. Totally impossible, but it passes the time. Totally impossible? Have you seen Shivas? Have you seen the list? Chocolate. Start an extension run. Second shed. Second wood saw. I can't handle that much loot. Okay. Right though. It feels like cheating, man. It feels like cheating. Even going back to CDDA feels like cheating. It's like a walk. It's like a walk in the park, man. Celebrity endorsement's also very ineffective when you have no idea who the people are. Oh, boom. It's because you keep talking about chocolate. That's why they're giving it to you. That's why they're giving you chocolate ads. Because you're probably craving chocolate and talking about chocolate. So, you know. Yeah. This channel would take years real time. Did you watch it? Mr. Steve doesn't know who I am, guys. Mr. the Steve doesn't know who I am. Imagine. Mr. the Steve thinks that Preds is the authority on the Rat Race chat. Imagine. Yes. I watched his video and his strategy was very interesting. It was very interesting, yes. It's funny though, because I've seen a lot of creators that play Project Zomboid, especially in the very early days of the Rat Race, turn around and I think misunderstand the purpose of the challenge, because it's the idea of it is supposed to be, you know, a year, 18 months of real life, a few hours a day perhaps, you know. It's also creator based, right? So stream the run, you know. It's something that does and will take up most of your time, but it's also, you don't have to do 8 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365, you know? I don't know how he had such a problem with food. His strat was flawed. Well, this is the thing about the Rat Race, is that it opens up the playing field. It opens up the world of Zomboid like the other modes have never done before. It actually pushes you to be a better Zomboid player. When I first heard of the Rat Race from when Mr. Lamprey originally was releasing it, because he'd done it in Build 41 himself for himself, as I said, and then he introduced it into a community challenge. When I first went into it, it sounded fantastic as something to try, because I was a CDDA player and I had 800 hours in the game, and I'm like, yes, let's go. I could do CDDA. Let's do. And I thought I knew Zomboid. I didn't think I knew all about it, but I thought I was relatively a decent Zomboid player. I was absolutely not a decent Zomboid player. I know that now. I played Zomboid. I could survive. You know, I survived quite a lot, you know, but I wasn't. I didn't really use any of the mechanics in the game Like, I didn't really use any, I wasn't really playing the game. I was just being in the game. You know, I was just being in the game. I wasn't playing the game. I was just being part of the game. Most of my strategies involved fire, for example. Because of the CDDA, the fire left. I was like, oh, well, let's burn the zombies. Carry them around in a circle. They all drop dead and happy days. You know, I never considered animals, trapping, fishing. I never really considered any of it. I never considered the calorie deficit. I never considered the combat stance, nimbling. I never really played any melee combat. I certainly didn't use guns. I still really don't. But like, I never really considered anything. I never really looked at the skills tree, like the skills tree or the crafting. I never looked at the crafting, right? Foraging, I was always foraging. In CDDA, you kind of have to forage to stay alive, right? For the most part. Especially if you go down in the cabins. But I never really play. I was just kind of playing at the game. I never really played the game. Participating in the rat race made me a better player. Right? Because the number of hours you have in a game doesn't equate to how good you are at the game. Even though I've now got like nearly, you know, what 3,000 hours in the game since I started the rat race. I started the rat race on 800 hours and now I've got 3,000 hours in the game. I'm still not the best player. I still do things wrong all the time. I make bad decisions, you know, and I still don't know everything there is to know about the game. Most of my knowledge now comes from my modding experience and the code that I read all day, every fucking day, right? The number of hours you have doesn't equate to skills. It's just playing and knowing and replaying and replaying and knowing more and learning more all the time and really digging your heels into all the different parts of what makes Project Zomboid tick. And it's a magical fucking game once you do that, right? It's a brilliant game. It's just the depth of it is so good. You can get into a little bit of fatigue, especially in the rat race, because ultimately it's a very, very long challenge. But that's why I encourage people, dip out, do something different, go back, you know? Because the worst thing you can do is to just keep going and fatigue and make mistakes and then try and make fun, try and make something interesting happen and ruin your, like, you know, your 6-digit run. You know what I mean? That's the worst thing. For masochists. I am trash, but I love foraging. But it's fun. Thank you for the lurk, Hajime. You know, that's why I love Vane, Palworld. There's so much there. But that's the thing, you know. I don't know. It's one of those things, isn't it? It's one of those things. But I think a lot of people misunderstand the intention of the rat race from our community. Our intention, or our intention for the rat race when we continued it, was so that it would be somewhere that from starting players to elitist jerks, you know, could go, but be like have friendly competition to bring everyone sort of up, you know, to just encourage that, like, playing the game essentially, but playing every part of the game, not just one part, and having and sharing all of the thousands of different strategies that people have. You know, it's so good. The rat race is a crucible. Yeah, 100%. Starter players starting with the rat race settings won't last very long. Yeah, but like, it force you to like be like, oh wow, how does that work? Why did that happen? You know, it's like a starting player going into CDDA will absolutely get annihilated because they just don't understand the mechanics of like a cold, the fire, the zombies, the heat, you know, the first aid, what you got to do. Most people will bandage the wound. They won't remove the glass, you know? They won't even know how you can get a bandage. Where the fuck do I get a bandage from? Oh, I can rip a sheet. I didn't know that. you know? It forces them to quit the game. No. Forces you to quit the game, Yuko. But I think there's a particular kind of person that plays, that decides to choose to play a challenge like the Rat Race and pushes past that like initial because you die and you go, but I want to succeed. I want to at least get out of my starter house. Right, I'll get out the starter house. And I get out the starter house, and you got out the starter house, and you're like, oh, that was amazing. And then you die, and you're like, oh, I know how to get out the starter house now, so I will get out the starter house next time. I'll change my spec, and I'll do this instead. And I'll go there. Oh, and I die. Oh, okay, well, I'll do that. And then eventually you get to the point where it becomes addicting to get to the next bit and the next bit and the next bit. And eventually then you become a better player. And now your runs start to go for where it was like a day, a week, a month. Now it's like 6 months every time you start a game. No matter what game you start, you could survive for 6 months. Right? And you got your weight under control. And now you know exactly what to do now to get your weight under control. And that feels great. Now you know exactly how to treat zombies. Now you know exactly how to manipulate them into... now you know exactly how to manipulate them into becoming, getting them out of an area so that you can go in and sleep for the night. I had no real concept of herding zombies in the very beginning of my, of my zombie. The most herding I did was over campfires and around in a circle in Muldra, letting them burn on the road. And then I went, what else is there? What else is where? What else is where? But I just, listen. Anybody that plays Zomboid, I'll tell them, anyone that plays Zomboid and lasts more than an hour in the game, you've beaten Zomboid already. The entire of the premise of the game is how you died. So if you could survive past the first past the first fucking screen, you've won. There also isn't anything wrong with setting them all on fire. That's what I would do. Work smarter, not harder. But that's also true. But there is risks involved. You can catch fire yourself. You'll burn 75% of the loot because you only there's very few zombies that are available that become available. You'll destroy a lot of the loot. I go car and thump. If you want a true survival experience in a zombie apocalypse, Zomboid is the one for now. For me, Vane was fun, but I just think there's something about this perspective that just gives me happiness. It just gives me happiness. This little Sims, I think maybe it comes from the fact that I was also a fan of The Sims in my very, very early youth. So there's a small, tiny bit of nostalgia where you always dreamt of being able to control one of the Sims as an individual and be able to go and do things in the world. There's a lot of little things. This perspective doesn't do it for me. Well, that's absolutely fine, right? The car with the siren to gather them, that lob a bunch of pipe bombs. That's also thinking out the box, Yuko. That's thinking out the box. Don't just set them on fire, build a bomb, but then, you have to find the materials to build the bomb. You know what I mean? Nice. Nice. Plasteel bottleneck. Whoa, wait. Are you talking about Pal World? Uh, dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dum 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 dum. Need to get more oil? Do it. Mr. Steve, thank you so much for the lurk. Appreciate you coming in. I hope you enjoy Rat Race. It's incredibly fun. Many more things to come. Many more things to come. Some good changes too. Soon TM. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Oh, because I get it now. Yeah, pretty easy. We come across with this. Did the towers out so out of order. I did the first two, then the level 51. I just did them as I came across them, didn't actively seek them. Didn't you follow the quest line? Is there, oh, is that, are they not part of the quests? Maybe I'm, yeah, I don't know. Ah. Don't like being told what to do, when to do it. I do what I want. It's just so funny. See, I like the structure of. I like the structure of following the path of the quest lines. He is so funny. Chaotic neutral, yeah. At the end of the day, everyone can play any game how they want to play it. Anyone can play any game how they want to play it. And it's not up to anybody else to tell anybody how they should play a fucking game. The only caveat of that being if you're gonna play on somebody's server, you choose and they set the rules. Well, you abide by the rules. But you know me, I don't care. I give a shit, right? That's interesting, isn't it? I do my feeling why I'm also usually a sorcerer in D&D. Laughs at wizards with their studying and organized structure. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Exactly. I'm breeding my way up to a Jormuntide. I don't even know what a Jormuntide is. I'll have to wait and see, huh? Make a guided missile launcher now? Oh my god. What? I'm sorry, what? What? That sounds immense. It's 4 a.m. Goodness. And it's 6 degrees outside. Destroy all these forks. Anything else to destroy? Twig bundles. 1 twig bundle. 2 twig bundles. You can actually light with a twig bundle and it gives 1 hour, 20 minutes. That's amazing. I never even knew that. I never knew that. I never knew that, chat. Fantastic. Fantastic. Destroy all of the forks. Shit! What are you doing? Fandabidosi. Dry corn. Da, 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 da. Actually, that's a good point, isn't it? We should be using the other bag, but we're not. Let's go get the other bag, shall we? Where is bag? Where is bag? Do fill bag. Do fill a bag. Do fill a bag. Doofle bag. Doofle bag. Where is doofle bag? Doofle bag. No, that's yes, doofle bag. Doofle bag. There we go. Very good. Very good, very nice. We forgot about it. Now we have stale cabbage. That is not good. That's a damn shame. That's a damn shame. I forgot about the cabbage. God damn it. Idiot. Idiot. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Alright, let's put the broken stick on the floor. Put the clay on the floor. How much clay we got? 65 clay! Let's put my put the t-shirt on. Gail! How you doing? Excellent. The search bar now. What are these? Oh yeah, that's because I ripped up the. A paintbrush. Yes, we got a paintbrush. Ah! We got a paintbrush. We got a paintbrush, and we got red and blue paint. Oh, I'm gonna be so sad when point 20 comes around. Oh man, I'm gonna be so sad. Thank you for the lurky, Gail. Oh, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. It's a melon! God damn watermelon. God damn it. God damn it, it's a watermelon. We've got to get the seeds from a watermelon. I never grow watermelons. Potatoes! Yes. Beautiful. Excellent. No way. No way. Another fishing net? That's 2 fishing nets. Box of screws? I don't even think a box of screws is useful in any context. I think there's one thing that screws can be used for, and that's bolting. No, not even that. That's nuts and bolts. What was the one thing screws can be used for? What was it? Can't remember. Sheet metal snips, though. Screwing, yes, yes. Screws can be used for screwing. Thank you, Morton. Fixing cars. Is screws used in fixing cars? You're probably right there. You're probably right there. Yeah, I never fixed a car. You need to ask. There's one crafting recipe that screws are used in, and one building recipe that screws are used in. Also small rocks. Wait, what? Also small rocks, what? What's this? Happy Hanukkah! They're all going inside, like. Duck, come here, pet. Pet you, duck. Good boy. Ladies. All right, we don't need to milk any of you then. Good. That is very good. Happy with that? So I thought that umbrellas lost condition during the rain. Am I wrong? Doolibs, doolibs, doolibs. Because I don't seem to. This doesn't seem to be losing any condition. Me is back from the store with the chocolate that I wanted. Oh, you cracked. The adverts got to you. The adverts got to him, chat. There you are. No, my period did. I'm sorry. I don't envy. I don't envy the ladies with that. I really don't. Fucking horrible. Bleeding once a month? No thanks. Squeezing out a fucking baby through the... No thanks. No. No. Like... Well done. What like what an amazing like thing it is, you know? Women are incredibly resilient. It's phenomenal, the things that they go through. It's crazy. Oh my goodness. It's a secondary bowl. What do you mean? This is why we look. This is why we forage in the forest, ladies and gentlemen. We even got a black bag and an oven mitt. Look at that. I don't need an oven mitt though. But that's... I tell you, man. Forest foraging, peak gameplay. Level 10 forest foraging, the mutt's nuts. I reckon we could get most of our kit from this. In the various different places where it's allowed. Doodleeps, 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 doodleeps. Excellent, look at that. Love to see it. I tried so hard. Walking through the forest is good IRL. Is good stuff IRL as well. I love doing it. It is, to be honest. Being in touch with nature a little bit. What an amazing thing if you can get to do it, you know? And got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. Gotta be careful, right? We gotta be careful here. Right, drop. Right, snare traps. Have a good evening and the rest of your stream. The next days will be difficult to watch due to work. Dude, thank you for being here. Walkie, I love your face. You touch cross, Pip, UK. Well done, you. Well done, you. My badge says so. IRL, no way. No way. Fantastic. Trust in you, far as I can go. This is one thing you should know. Right, tomatoes, potatoes. Anything else? I guess not. Oh, no, it wasn't that many that we had. I thought we had more than that. Okay. Snare trap, add bait, tomato. Snare trap, add bait, potato. Snare trap, add bait, potato. And I think that's it. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Well, there you go. Yeah, there's no condition loss with this umbrella. That's so new to me. I'm always there's been condition loss with an umbrella, but I don't seem to be losing any. Is that normal? Is that intended, guys? Since when? Fear after dark. Fear after dark. Fear after dark. Dry the comfrey, dry the plantain. Can't dry the lemongrass, though. They definitely didn't add lemongrass to drying, did they? No. So annoying. Comfrey. And planting. Hey, yo, Jot! Rat Race, how's that going? How's that going? It's good, man. I love it. I just love it. We got I'm putting together a website now as well. Check it out. Yeah. It's not finished. It's nowhere near finished yet, though. It's nowhere near finished yet. But yeah, putting together a Rat Race website and the mod as well. Like real, like just pushing the mod to be the authority on like challenge submissions and stuff. It won't be automatic submissions, but it'll be basically you go here. There'll be an export button here or somewhere here. You click the export button. It'll pop up a window. You click copy to clipboard. You tab out. You log in to your account here. And then in this section here, you'll have a submit button. You'll paste. Boom. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Leaderboards. But it's not just going to be leaderboards. It's going to be like a full breakdown of everyone's runs and how they're doing. So it's not just going to be number of kills, this many skills, this many outposts. It's literally going to be this many kills. Click. This many kills with an axe. This many kills with a bat. This many kills unarmed. You know? This many kills on this day. This many kills on this day. This many kills on this day. No kills on this day. You know? And then you go in and you see, oh, you can see the character's traits. You can see the character's starting traits. You can see their current traits. You know? I'm a nerd. I love for shit like that. Yeah, man. So I'm going to basically, what I'm going to do is I'm going to reconstruct a character profile on the website, right? I'm going to reconstruct the character profile for that run. Now, a player can have multiple runs if they want to, right? But only one of them will show on the leaderboard as the personal best. I'm not going to restrict the amount of runs a player has because it'll just, you know, you could just upload, they could just, because people could be like me. They'll have multiple runs going and they'll have one run that's, you know, one run that's the main. But most people will have one run. But I'm not going to restrict it to one run because I just don't see the point. But the statistics will only be based on the personal best run. I don't know though. We'll see. I'm going to speak to this team. I'm going to speak to the team because we can isolate data. Once we have the data, we can do what we like with it. Home time. See you later, Kate. See you later. Thank you so much for being here. But you know, once we have the data in the back end and the data has specific like tags and timestamps and things like that, we can do what we want with it. You know, we can do what we want with it. Don't need to add for shit like that. I'm a nerd. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I love the Rat Race, but I've got awful at it. You'll get better.
That's it.
I just have never been able to get a run going. It might be my own fault though, because I do 0 to hero with it as well. No, I do 0 to hero. Most of my runs are 0 to hero. You can do it. I believe. It's just time. It's just time. That's it, man. That's it. You know? Time, a little bit of RNG as well, doesn't go amiss, you know? I'll keep this. We could dry the oregano in the time, actually. We should dry the oregano in the time, yes, 100%. Because that'll give more uses. Oregano and thyme. Thank you. Oregano and thyme. Or oregano. Slots full? Shit. Alright, that's okay. We still got time to put the time. We still got time for the time. We got 4.5 days for the time. Can we get a shout out for Jod, please? We raided Jod last week. Is this the cabin south of Echo? Yes, it is indeed, sir. It is indeed. I haven't been back here in ages, and I've got to say, it's good to be back. Also, Dadson, good to see you. I'll give you the data in the back end. I bet you fucking will. I bet you fucking will. You naughty boy. I could never find a way to sustain myself. I always get pushed into the woods. Really? Really, though? Really? What, do you ask yourself why? Do you ask yourself why, though? Do you try and homestead before the helicopter? Thank you, Kira. My day's been hell. My day's not over. My day is never going to end. Oh, brother. What's wrong, man? Talk to me. Yeah, thanks for the shout out, homie. And I super appreciate the raid last week. Dude, absolutely, man. Absolutely. Abso-flogging-lutely. The others on the train. I'm going back to New Orleans to wear that ball and chain. No, so I usually try for a tent and then just live in the woods for a week to wait the helicopter to come and go and then try to find a place to live, but small problem with the Brazilian zombies everywhere. You got to get urban, man. You got to get used to that urban life. Telling you right now. Dude. That urban life, man. No! No! Stop it! I used the rosemary. I used the thyme. I'm supposed to use the thyme? Can I have the thyme, please? Ding a ding 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 ding. Hey, 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 hey. Tell you what, I'm gonna change the time. There. 5. Sleep. Go. Yeah. What do I do pre-heli? I find the place where I want to be. I lure the Zeds. I try and clear, if I can, a little bit. I scout the area as much as I possibly can. And then I find a place that I want to take the helicopter. And I make my way towards there around sort of day 6, 7. Around day 5, 6. And then I'll like case that area and try and find an area that's basically try and calculate how much of an influence where I want to be is going to influence where I am, or where I am. How much of an influence where I am when the helicopter hits where I am is going to influence where I want to be. Does it make sense? And then I go from there. Like here, right? I did this. Not that one. This one. No, 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 no. Where's my... Right, let's have a look. Oh my god, it's because I'm on build 41. Hang on. So this is where the cabin is, right? If we enable the grid, right? This is the cabin, right? So what I tend to do is I try and clear an area a little bit, but because of the way in which zombies move, they'll move with a maximum of 3 cells to the sound that they hear. The virtualized zombies, right? So 3 cells, 1,000 tiles, right? Up to it's like 3 cells ish. Something like that. I think it's 350 per. I can't remember how much it is per cell. It's around 3 cells, right? That they move, give or take. But if they encounter, like for example, if you look at the way this works, right? These guys here, anything that's here, would need to like make their way around here and then down here, and then they virtualize it. They don't just virtualize and they don't go like line of sight. It calculates the area that they can actually move, like where they can move, right? So with this lake and this river, they can't actually get like this far, like not really too far, right? Because it stuffs up their line of sight, right? Same with standing here, stuffs up line of sight. If you was to stand here, the only zombies you'd get would be from here up to here, but these would go here, right? And then they'd start to migrate, and then they'd fill this area. But my point being is that you could strategically place yourself so that the helicopter has less influence on zombie pull. So if I stand here, which is where I did stand, Echo Creek doesn't get excited by the helicopter, right? Because if we count from here, we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? That's the max it can reach here. And then it's all around here, right? It's all around here then. So then you count down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So Irvington, everything that's here in Irvington is now 1, 2, 3 in. So it's around here, right? All of that population sort of is filling this area, and will start to distribute out, which is fine, right? Because 1,000 tiles, it's fine. That's no problem. That's no problem for me. Going to be fun when I try and go in there, but it's no problem, right? Because I'm not worried about this. I want to keep this area safe so that I can live there, right? This area is safe because I can prevent all of the zombies coming down here. And even the zombies here, even if these ones here, they will move down here and they'll just sort of hang around here. And these ones won't come out because they've got a fence around them. It's you can use the various different strategies. Like these guys came up here. Everything that was here started moving this way. Everything that was here started moving towards here. Everything that's here started moving towards here. Everything that's here started moving towards here. And then you get this sort of distribution in this forest here of Zeds, and the migrations begin, and that's fine because this area, I don't care about this area. I've got like Zeds in this field that I've pulled down here again, and now this area, this area is clear. I've cleared this area. This area has got like littered with Zeds. This area is littered with Zeds, Echo's still the strat then. I mean, it's not. There's so many other different strats as well. You know, I love Rosewood. Rosewood is a favorite of mine. So if we go Rosewood here, you start in Rosewood, you dip out, you get out through the forest here is where I usually end up going, and then I check these houses and I check these houses and the garages here. I live in here for a night if I can. Basically, I shout all these guys down to here, and I corral them all down to here, and then I try and live in here, for a night or two. And then I move over here, and we check this shed over here, and then we move down here, and we check. This place is generally empty, but this is where you want to be looking in here. So we're like looking for hacksaws, claw hammers, stuff like that. This, don't even bother. And then what I do then is I start to move down here. I shout the guys away from this, and then I go in, and I have a look, and then I come over here, and then I go in here, and then I try and get them away from here as much as I can so that I can live here for the night. And I check this area as well, see what's in here, and then we make our way down to the main road, go to these houses, try and go to these houses, and by this time we're sort of around day 3, day 4, and then we just try and race up here, get to this house, right? This house, then I start calling all the friends, and then I either decide to bring them down this way or I decide to bring them up this way. Usually I bring them down this way, and then I'll call them all, and I'll sort of take them over here, dump them off, sleep here. Once I've slept here, the migration takes hold and they start to sort of distribute and flow out like this. And then you use these fences here, or I use these fences to just kill as many as I can before I need to move for heli. Then for the helicopter, you've got multiple choices. What I tend to do, I tend to make my way back over here, up here, and then I try and see if I can get through here onto this road. And then I basically just, if the helicopter goes off, I just walk down here, and then I go in here as the helicopter's going off, and then I walk back up the road here, dodging and weaving as much as I can until I get back to Heartbreak Road. And then I live there, and it's fine because the helicopter called all the zombies away. So, this is my favorite spot in the whole game because of everything. It's literally you clear the fuel station, you have fuel. You clear this, you've got the lake, and then you've just got multiple farms, multiple areas, and multiple houses, lots of fresh water around. Access to fishing. It's the dream area. These 3 cells are like this is like a dream area. This 2x3 here. It's great. You've got cars in here as well. Cars in here as well potentially. It's great. This is my favorite place. Favorite place ever. So what do I do with all the Zeds that came through? All the Zeds that came through where? Oh, here? In, at the cabin? Wrong way. The cabin? What, these? Nothing, yeah, I'm just slowly sort of like smashing my way through them at the moment. But just living here. I've got rabbits. I've got sheep here. So I'm good. Rabbits, sheep, and fish. I'm good now. The map is huge. Oh yeah, it's massive. It's massive. Massive. And probably not even finished, right? Probably not even finished. Because if you look, right, if we turn off the grid, look at the difference between 41 and 42. So there's 41. This area is not even there's nothing here, right? There's nothing here, right? There's nothing here. Over here, there's nothing here. And then you slip into 42, bang. And it's like, ooh, everything. this whole area has been developed now, right? Now we've got a lot over here still to go, a lot here. I don't know if they're going to keep this as just pure wilderness. I don't know. But again, and we've also got the other side of the lake, if they do. Right now, they've got a special place in... Where is it? Oh, I don't think we could see it. Can we see it? Where's the special place, Chad? We got the special place? Is it on the map? I don't think it's on the map. No, basically, there's a place, I think it's up here somewhere, where they've got like a test. If you get over there, you see all like the doors, the walls, and the different objects that they do got the place down, the special place to close. Yeah, it's like a whole county. Yeah, it is. It's massive, and it's not even finished. That's what she said. Nothing. Right, guys. Progress. Look at that, 78 kilos, and now we're losing weight again. It's great. I love to see it. It's so exciting. But yeah, I'm hoping to release the website very soon. And we'll see how it goes. This is a test bed that I'm running on my local computer at the moment. I'm hoping that I'm going to be able to deploy it to my daddy server. If I could deploy it to my daddy server, and then we'll see how it goes. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. It's going to be spiffosratrace.com. Maybe. We haven't decided yet. The team hasn't decided. I need to put that in as well. Oops. That's my big... I always become emaciated and die. But that's it. Just catch rabbits. Honestly, rabbits. At the moment, rabbits. Whatever build you choose, rabbits. Find rabbits, pick up a male and a female, leave them be. If they're adolescents, leave them be. If you can get trapping, and then trap rabbits with tomatoes, carrots, cabbage, and potatoes. Like I'm going to show you here. Hang on. Hopefully, we go over here. Only one. Damn. Let's see. Hey, it's a rabbit. It's a female, and it's an adolescent female. Excellent. I drop her on the floor, and I check her out. She's not pregnant, but she's adolescent, and she's stressed. That's brilliant. So we just pick her up. She's food. We take her over here. We cut her up. Actually, no. We probably want to... And then... Butcher. Pick up the bones. And then run back home. Wrapping is the way, though. Because look at that meat now. Now, each one of these meats, so a 30 piece of meat has about 900 calories. For rabbits. A 30 hunger meat has 900 calories. So each one of these, so that's... If it's 900 calories at 30, what would it be at 23, you know? 900 calories at 30, what would it be at 48? So this is about 1,200 calories there. Cooking it doesn't change the calorie content or the nutritional value. It just increases the satiation. Then you put it in the fire, you cook it up. Well done. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. Caterpillars are surprisingly good for fat. Yes. Yes, they are, but I don't need caterpillars because I got myself butter from sheep. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The fire's about to go out. No, it ain't. There we go. Good. Nice. GG. Apparently we're hot. Better take off that Take out that t-shirt then, eh? 28 degrees in here, chat. It's 28 degrees in here. Is that because I got the umbrella out, though? Let's see. Hang on. Does the umbrella increase? I've never looked at that. Close the umbrella. I mean, you said an extra 5. Yes, but it doesn't normally go up to 28 degrees. That was crazy. Crazy times. Question, asked on behalf of the stupid amongst us. Can you burn things like the books when you have read them? Yes. Yes, you can. Yeah, look. Destroy for fuel magazines. Reloading 1. You can even use it as tinder and a match or something, you know? Excellent, yes. Obviously, there's no effect of burning it except for the fact that it adds fuel to the fire, you know? Animal brains. Excellent. But yeah, there we go. That's what I do. But now I've captured all the because I've captured all the these were all caught by hand, not by traps. The traps I'm using for food only. These were all caught by hand and brought up to here. So we got 21. And we're just waiting for all the babies to drop. It's going to be Buddy Apocalypse up in here in about a month's time. Good news, you already have 997,871 zombies to go. Oh, and 13 outposts. Yep. But I do it. So my participation in the rat race, I'm not going to lie. As much as I would love to, you know, push. I'm realistic. And I do it for the pure enjoyment. Pure enjoyment. Right? Pure enjoyment. Because I just love it. If I ever make, you know, I've got to the 5-digit club. I got my, you know, Columbus, 42,000, or no, 40,097, sorry. Or whatever it was. You know, and he was still alive. He never died. So, I've got the capabilities to get up there. It's fine. You know?
Spree.
And that was Willie. Yeah, it was a sad day. That was a very sad day. Made some decisions. Made some really bad decisions.
No.
Yeah. Right, guys. Tomorrow, I really want to. I would like to dig my heels into Palworld a little bit tomorrow and Tuesday evening. So I'd love it if you join me. Our server is open to anyone, to any and all of you. It would be a pleasure to play with you, have fun. You teach me, I teach you, or maybe we just play and see how it goes. But yeah, guys, let's go and raid someone. I don't know whom. When did we last raid? See, I don't want to raid anyone that's playing Pal World because I want you to stay with me for Pal World. Let's raid because I'm a. I know we raided Eric last week, but you know, I don't want to raid anyone that might be better than me. Look, full disclosure, yeah? Full disclosure. I don't want you to see somebody and go to somebody else. Stay with me. Stay with me. Please. Please. I'm kidding. Thanks for the stats breakdown, bro. Glad I could catch some of the stream. Dude, it's a pleasure. Pleasure. Stick around because we're going to go raid. I need to just I tell you what, we're going to raid James B. Barrow. We're going to raid the B. Actually, no, we're not because he's offline. Shit! He just went offline. God damn it, James. God damn it. We're not raiding James. He went offline. You get... Oh, God. Bloody hell. Everyone's playing Power World, aren't they? For goodness sake, chat. For goodness sake. You know what? You know what? Fine. You know what? Fine. Let's go raid Molly. I never get... we haven't, like, raided Molly in, like, ages. Probably, like, 2 weeks. Let's raid Molly. She's flying around on something that's carrying a moon. It's amazing. She's playing Power World. She's playing Power World. Sacco, 45. No fucking way, dude. Thank you so much. There's only 719,000 on Steam playing Power World right now. I know. Listen, I got no choice. I got to raid one of my friends that's playing Power World right now, the wonderful Molly Berry. Go check her out. She's amazing. Other than that, guys, please come back tomorrow. Please come back. Please come back tomorrow. We're on a partner push. It's a secret partner push, so shh, tell everyone. Please do come back tomorrow, 10 a.m. BST. We're going to play some Power World. I hope some of you will join us. I hope some of you will join us on the journey. Anyway, take care of yourselves. Look after your friends, your family, and your loved ones. But above all, remember, you've told everyone, good man, good man. Above all, remember that no matter who you are, what you do to live, to thrive, and survive, you deserve to be here. Apart from Morton, I love your face!